Yes, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello, how are we doing today? Welcome. Oh, sorry that the audio keeps stopping and starting. How's it going? How are we doing? We're playing gotchas today. We're gotching. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with my gotcha. I don't know what this voice is, but I have no idea, bro. Yeah, how are you doing, Burger King? I'm waiting on the snow to melt, so I can not leave my house voluntarily instead of involuntarily. True! True! Gamer, true. Yeah, it's like, I love when circumstances get in the way, so you can just be like, yeah, I mean, I have an excuse, and you're like, you know it's a pretty weak excuse, and you're just kind of like, you know, it's not a real excuse, but, you know, like, but you can use it. So, yeah. Yes. Today we are playing Chaos Zero. I forgot to open one thing. I have to open one more thing. Sorry, the audio is going to cut again for a moment. Let me just open it. Just doing a good old-fashioned randomizer run today. We might, like, just kind of do the randomizer quickly so that I can get to doing Enfield. I want to play Enfield. It's so funny to me. So actually, I think if no one else has gone live yet, the CZN category has 2 viewers on Twitch. I'm like, no, not this gotcha game that I've put stonks into. Please. Okay, I think this has everybody. I don't know if I have to re-add anybody. Is this missing Narja? It's not. Okay, fantastic. Shall we change the screen? Let's go, Flyers at the top of all CCN streamers. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Okay. I'm a little concerned. I'm hoping that one moment. I'm hoping that this has the right thing on it. Where is it? I'd like to preview this. All right, well, let's find out if it's cropped correctly. Oh, bleep. It is fantastic. The annoying thing about Wheel of Names is that it's like there's an ad on the side, and normally, like, I don't want to care too much about the ad being on the side, but the problem is that it, like, you know, it's like local information, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, let's not do that, huh? You know, let's maybe we don't do that, huh? I love gotcha design convention sometimes, because you'll have 3 women with their entire boob out, and then there's a lich. Yes, I mean, that, you know, that kind of be what it do. It's literally like, what girls do we want? Okay, big booba lady? Okay, what guys do we want? Like, furry man? Like, gun guy? We've got, like, the lich? Thank you for that, Pat. Appreciate that. Good luck. Snowstorm fucked my internet, so can't stay. Oh, that's too bad. Well, good luck with that, Unicorn. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. So I'm trying something out, by the way, over on the vertical, which is that I just don't have my voice. My voice is just not there. And my face is just not there. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just want to see. I'm just curious. It's a social experiment. That I think is gonna go poorly, but you know, I think once we get to gameplay, it'll probably be. I wonder if it'll improve at all. But yes, so we are going to. Okay, I was like, I need to practice like an intro or something for this if I'm gonna do this like for any extended period of time. Okay. I don't know why it's so cringe, guys. Why does it feel cringe? Why do I feel cringe when I'm like, I need to do an intro. I always need to do an intro because there's a chance that I turn it into a video, which means I need to do an intro, but I feel cringe. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my heart and soul because you are cringe instead of free. I agree with that, but the step to being free from your own cringe is to recognize why you are cringing. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually know why I care about whether or not I'm doing a YouTuber intro. I think it's because out of context. So like, there's like speaking out of context, right? There's like speaking for a video, and there's speaking to like, I just feel like I'm speaking to chat. And I think that the mode switch without like, how do I say, like, the mode switch feels weird. Like, could you imagine talking to like one of your friends and then you just go like YouTuber intro style on them? Like, it feels weird, man. It just feels weird. Any forewarning? Yeah, I guess if I said like, okay, we have to record the intro, then maybe like I'll feel less cringe. You know what I mean? That'll get me into the vibe of like, it doesn't make me feel bad. Okay, guys, we have to record the intro. But I don't remember what the intro was. That was the other problem, is that I haven't practiced it, so I don't know. But, okay. Alright, welcome back, everybody, to Chaos Zero. We're here with another randomized run. We're going to get 3 operators, bring it into Chaos, and see what happens. I think as long as we don't get Luke, we are going to be okay. Here's my big wheel of names. Oh, shit. It's unfortunate that the audio breaks when it doesn't. Anyways. Yeah, so here's our big wheel of names. We are going to roll for 3 operators, and then we're just going to, like, bring them into Chaos and see how we do. We are looking for, like, 1 reasonable DPS, some kind of support, whether that's a defender or a healer, and then the last person can be whoever the heck. So, let's go! Oh, dog, they're killing me. They're killing me with these, like, it's so close to like Ray, and I'm like, yes, give me Ray. Ray is such a good unit, and then they give me Amir. All right, fine. Let's go again. Oh, Hugo. I haven't played Hugo yet. Hugo's a new one. Hugo is new. I literally have never played this character ever, actually. Okay, so I think Hugo is either a DPS or a sub DPS, so we can like take a D. We can take like, I could take a D. We can take anybody here, I think. Spin the wheel. Dude, the wheel is edging me so hard today. Okay. Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird weird. I'm going to say this is a weird team. So Hugo, Kalipe, Amir. That's weird that's weird. That's very odd. That's quite strange. So, I don't know how Hugo works. I don't know what he wants to equip. So we're just gonna I guess we equip. I think we equip a generic set. Like just a random generic set. Mm-hmm. There's an extra damage on it. That's probably good. Yeah, we'll just steal whatever Ray was wearing, I think. Maybe not Healer's Journey. Do we have 2-piece Executioners? Your order, right? Oh, that actually means maybe I could equip, like, Scarab here, and then... do I have an... I have an Order Damage Cup, actually. Hold on a second. Damn. Terrible substats. That's okay, though. Now we want attack percent, I think, right? Probably. Steal Serenial's 3 crit damage Executioners. Okay, that looks good to me. Now we have Callie and Amir, which 2 defenders is questionable. Amir needs 1-piece healers. What does Callie need? Oh, by the way, I just wanted to mention, I just finished Hugo's potentials. So, I mean, like, these are obviously not done, but I don't know. I don't realistically know how much of a damage increase these are. It seems minimal. Like, a few percentages of crit damage is, like, great. Callie can somehow help with bigger shields or something. Yeah, so Callie has Heavenly cards, which basically trigger off of playing 2 costs. Hugo does not appear to have any 2 costs. I actually think we've gotten Callie Amir before. And the synergies were like, Amir has a couple of 2 costs, maybe? Or like, I think we may have gotten Epiphany that gave us a 2 cost. And then that was good with Vulture Ejection. But yeah. So it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a weird one. Oh, why do you not have your... Can I do this? Do I have a... No! No, I don't have a boss entry. I was like, I didn't know Callie was at 9 out of 10. I read about Hugo's playstyle if you want to know. Most of it doesn't make much sense to me since I don't play this game. I appreciate you being here despite the fact that you do not play this game. I mean, I feel like I could probably figure it out. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, what would be funny is you try to explain it to the best of your ability despite the fact that you have no idea what the hell it is. Sure. I'm thinking about trying it out, honestly. I think that the new patch is exciting. So if that's something you're interested in, then maybe, like, you can check out the new season. There's also, like, anniversary rewards right now, so... Supposedly we're getting stuff on the 30th. I think that's, like, the 100-day anniversary. Like, farming isn't that bad because, it's, like, you can do 100 stamina at a time, so you're probably running, like, 2 maps a day. You can skip the story. So, like, I think you can try it out if you want to. But, I'm not paid to say that. You know what I mean? His ideal is just keeping up hunting stacks. Yeah. So I guess finding a way to generate hunting stacks is probably what we need. I guess we're gonna craft another one. I just, like, don't have multiple pieces of Tetras for some reason. Yeah, I also haven't really farmed memory fragments. That's kind of like a thing in all gacha games, right? But I just haven't really done it. Crit damage, attack percent. I think we need defense percent. Oh god. Actually, is this worth, like, doing a thing for? Probably, actually. Yeah, see if we can make this defense percent. Huh. Terrible substats. Yeah, it's pretty bad. it's not great. It's okay, we have main stats. Steel, Nargis. Cup. Are these, why are none of these locked? I'm surprised none of these are locked. And then this should probably be Scarab. Well, we can see the problem with me not having memory fragments. Scarab, this. Oh, it has defense percent on it. No! I guess flat defense? I don't even know if that's good. Okay, we've got our people ready. So I think we can just go ahead and give her a go. I guess if our main DPS is, what's this? I see. Didn't know there was a policy event. If our main DPS is Order, we can try going to the furry planet. Can give her a shot. Oh, these aren't... You want duplicates of Hunting Instinct cards and stuff? At least that's what things say. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, so Hunting Instincts is like his generic buff. So it's not necessarily saying a whole lot by saying you need to, like, play the gimmick on the character. You know what I mean? But I think I'm inclined to agree. Okay, we're no. Okay, so that's Fortitude. I think no resting. That's literally going to be impossible. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay, let's try getting a new one. Nope. Gangrene. I mean, maybe we could try Rage. It's kind of bad. Honestly, all of the scaling ones are pretty bad because, like, it means that our defenders are going to be a lot worse, but... Okay. Oh. Yuko needs a partner. Let's give you, this one might actually be good. You have a partner, you have a partner. Okay, so, started thinking for a second. Yeah, Hugo, Amir, Callie, Defender Squad. Basically. I don't know if Hugo can be a DPS by himself. I've actually never played the character, so we'll find out today. Let's get it done. I might need to adjust the size of the screen on the vertical. Deadly shot. You know what? Honestly, having a deadly shot sounds not bad. Because Hugo is probably not defending, and that does a lot of damage. Okay, quick fix. Haste, 2x if in commence on draw card. Okay. Yeah, I think Veracity's pretty good. We are trying to get the Dimension Tunnel. It's way down here. So I think we can go... This is 3 encounters, no elites, and then off to the Dimension Tunnel after that. Seems very good. So we'll start here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna shrink the screen just a little bit. Oh, more of it on the screen. Okay, hunting instincts. When an upgrade or skill of another combatant is used, one commence the hunt. So what is commence the hunt? Oh. I guess I need to... It's a skill or upgrade? Oh my goodness. Well, we'll just do this first. Okay, what do you do? When using a targeting attack card, inflict 88% extra attack on the target, reduce commence hunt by 1. So this is like an extra damage modifier. Increase extra attack damage per commence hunt stack by 30%. Does it... Okay, so you want to get to 5 and, like, stay at 5? Is that how that works? Oops. I probably wanted to attack. Oh, right, there was something I wanted to add to the Chaos Zero stream on the vertical side. Well, I'm gonna see if I can add that real quick. I do this. Okay, yeah, there's the secondary. Don't worry, it's gonna be good, I swear. Don't worry, guys. Can we roll a 20? Roll a 20. Okay, that's fine. I think we're supposed to do the, like, other option or whatever first. Oh, well, there. We rolled a 20 this time. Increase extra attack damage amount of commence hunt by 40%. Cool. And I think we said we were going down here. I know people aren't necessarily on the watching the shorts, and also I can't communicate with them because I have no microphone, but I think it's a very important camera angle. You know what I mean?
所持クレジットは十分かな。きれいに新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Sword? Do I use sword over the other one? Probably not, right?
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。今日のぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
What is this? Sure. I wasn't sure what it was, but that looks not bad. Wait, why'd my commence hunt go up? Oh, commence hunt for each target hit. Ooh. My brain is very big. Okay, so I think I understand the character now, guys. It's EK, Lightning Dingo. I think we're gonna be hearing that a lot. I think we're gonna want shield. So probably just take the one with the highest tone of shield, I think. More credits here. Oh yeah, Burger King. I don't know if you're still here, by the way, but an actual reason why it might be better to try out the game in about a week is that they're changing like chaos farming, reroll, whatever improvements and stuff. So game is currently not the best for farming. It's a little obnoxious, but there's going to be a lot of like quality of life stuff. Not just like quality of life. It's like raw improvements to farming. So Yeah. It's gonna be added in like about a week. I think it's a week is when season 2 starts, and they want to like, you know, change how acquiring save data works. Because like normally you can't change the epiphany that you get on like whatever card you're getting, and but they're changing that so that you can re-roll your epiphanies at campfires. I think was the feature that they wanted to add. So. This is also in context to like the end game. So like, you know, there's all the chaos stuff before that, but Whoa! Whoa, Hugo! Whoa there, buddy! Damn, that was crazy. What the hell? Holy shit, the extra attack. Yeah, sorry, am I accurate in saying that that was like hella... That was like thirst trap as hell? The like slick your hair back, like get ready to beat the shit out of somebody? That just me? No, you're right. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not crazy. This is probably like some amount of value. Me still wondering if I'm supposed to take sword or not. This is good on Kelly specifically. Don't need that. Energy barrier is great. Alright. So yeah, I think the main things that I'm seeing are that like Hugo's like hunting instincts is good with blocking. That's all I'm seeing. It's like, I want to play my block cards on my block characters so that they block, which charges up Hugo. Which is good, because it means that we have time to charge up Hugo by playing the blocks. That seems to be pretty natural. Celestial's probably not super great. Choose draw one, costing 2 or more. I think we're going to take the raw card draw, because Vulture Ejection isn't as important on this comp. Or like, I don't think we're going to need it, basically. So instead we're just going to go with the raw card draw. We'll take the Fortitude is defense gain? No, minus damage amount. Okay, we'll take Fortitude. Just keep blocking.
何かこれは本気で戦うしかないか。
私の出番だな。命令に隙をついてみせます。
行け、ライトニングディンゴ。
さて、倒れるな。てれ
行け、ライトニングディンゴ。
ほっ。
俺の力が必要か。何かいいか。行け、ライトニングディンゴ。行け、ライトニングディンゴ。俺の力に隙を見せたな。
指示をお願いします。
行け、ライトニングディンゴ。
Yeah, there is actually damage today. Thank God, honestly.
私の出耐えられるかな。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。命令に折れない心で全員蹴散らしてやる。
Yeah, I guess having 5 commence the hunt stacks is pretty good. We're almost mind broken, which is pretty awkward. See if we can draw 1 cost attack. Nice. Darn, it wasn't enough. I was hoping it was going to be enough, but I think we can still do like this and kill it. Okay, if we were to copy a card, what would it be? I guess these all look okay. And Fortitude. I think Rally to draw cards is probably good. This is never going to be active, I don't think. I just realized I always do this. We don't have card draw to support this. The only card draw we have is Rally. Oh god. Okay, well, we have events and campfires, and I think that's, we'll just go straight. Card draw, never heard of it. The thing is, normally you have, like, a controller, right? Like, having a controller, I think, is, like, pretty standard. And if you have a controller, that means that you can draft the neutral card draw options, which are, like, pretty good. But in this case, we can't do that. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, we're kind of looking for vulture ejection here. Because we need it. Welcome back.
私の出番だな。耐えられるかな。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。 鋼の嵐よ倒れるな鋼の嵐よ
何かいい感じ。
Yeah, honestly, it's so crazy to me how like Hugo does this much damage and Luke does literally nothing. It's actually so wild. Like the difference is so appalling. It's actually crazy. Take the fortitude. She's on blocking duty. Seems like it just comes down to him having better abilities in general. Yeah, I mean, I think interestingly, like I dog on Luke a whole bunch, but I think the idea is that Luke needs a specific kind of support, which is like a static damage modifier. So if Luke gets... Have you played Slay the Spire? I don't know if I've ever asked you this. Maybe it doesn't even matter if I like have a parallel or don't have a parallel. It just like doesn't matter. But you've been playing it recently. Okay, yeah. So like strength is like a static damage modifier. Like it's additive. So it's like 1 strength equals 1 more damage on your attack. So like static modifiers like that are good with multipliers. Like if you have something that says deal damage 5 times, obviously that's going to make the value of your strength better. Like this is pretty obvious stuff, right? The thing is, Luke, by virtue of making a bunch of bullets, effectively has multipliers baked into him existing. Which means that the character becomes a lot better if you have like someone else supporting to give you strength. But if you don't have it, then his damage is probably pretty bad. It's just weird though, because I think other characters tend to be pretty self-sufficient. So it's odd to me that like that Luke is like so helpless on his own. Like I genuinely feel like a lot of the DPS on this game, you just kind of like jam them and then they like kind of work. But Luke feels like he's kind of a baby. Let me just get an epiphany. Another combatant uses an enhanced card or skill, 30% of gaining another one. Combatant, yeah, I think we just... They actually talked about this in the changes that they wanted to give the hunting epiphanies all initiation because people are picking based on whether it has initiation or not because of how core it is. May have been an attempt to do something different that didn't end up working. I think that it's because... so they released another character, Yuki, who's like kind of... She does a lot of AoE damage, which isn't super good. And the reason why that's not good is because if too much of her power budget is in being an AoE character, then not enough of it is like just doing damage. So... so I think they put a lot of stock in Luke, like generating these bullets and doing stuff like that, and maybe they thought the power budget of this character is like all in his bullets and whatever, so we can't make him individually stronger. But yeah, it's like I don't know how powerful Luke could actually be if we like put him on a good team. but he's definitely pretty abysmal in the randomizer runs. We probably should have gone to a campfire. Okay.
何かいい狩猟開始だ。
さて耐えられるかな。耐えられるかな。倒れるな。
俺のこれは本気で戦うしかないか。
What does your skill do? I never looked at his skill. Yeah, interesting.
何かいい考えがあるか。隙を見せたな。行け行け。ライトニングディンゴ。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
私の出番だ。私が行く。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
Oh, who have you been playing in Slay the Spire, by the way? Sort of curiosity.
指示をね、隙をついてみせます。
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
切ってやろう。
Did not kill it. This should kill it.
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイド。
That's why it ends up in Defect. I think that's her name. Yeah, Defect is fun. I think Defect's pretty fun. All like passive damage. Stoof. I think we'll take draw. Well, seems good. We kind of need like we like want our skills to cycle so that we can charge up Hugo's Goon Cannon. I don't think these matter. We'll take higher defense. I realized recently that I misunderstood what one card meant by unique orb channeled. Compile driver? Right? Yeah. The compile driver is a good card. But yeah, it's not, what did you think it meant? Just out of curiosity. I think I misunderstood that card as well when I first played it. I think I don't need these. But I meant each individual orb, but I think it's talking about one orb of each type. Yes. Yeah, it's talking about one orb of each type. Not how many orbs are in slots. Haven't gotten many cards that can channel ice and darkness, though I may stop running it early. Yeah, I wonder if that's like you just need to unlock the cards, because there's definitely good frost and darkness stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. I did an Ascension climb as Defect, and I like Defect, but I'm pretty bad at it. And I actually watched some high-level Defect play recently, and yeah, I'm garbage. like, dude, this person was like they were doing crazy stuff. And I'm just like, okay, man. Like, I always find Compile Driver to be an awkward card. Despite the fact that I know it's very strong, it always feels a little awkward to me. And this person was just like, they were like getting so much value out of Compile Driver. I was like, oh my god. It's really unfortunate that I can't use this. I'm gonna knock on the door. Oh, increase attack cards by 1? Ey. That's awkward. Let's go beyond the door. Trigger epiphany to a card. Sure. Kind of need some epiphanies. Yeah, look, Hugo has, like, no epiphanies right now. That's so funny. I think I, like, 3 commence the hunt. Probably just needing to unlock it for the time being. I don't know how good I am in general, but I haven't lost many runs outside of getting to a new boss. Yeah. I mean, like, I talk about being good at the character because I've, like, played a lot of Slay the Spire. And, you know, I'm sure you have zero concerns about what is, like, good, bad, or whatever. Like, just enjoy the game. You're probably doing it right. You know what I mean? But for me, I think Slay the Spire is a really, really good game. Like, genuinely. So, whenever I watch high-level play of it, I'm just like, this is just so cool. Because I think the main thing for me is that, like, I don't know how people draft such good decks. You know what I mean? Like, I see people, like, I see their end deck, and, like, they've just drafted this, like, crazy, insane value thing. Like, they've picked 3 of cards that happen to, like, work out. Like, there's, like, 3 cool-headeds, and I'm like, how did you reasonably pick 3 cool-headeds, and you're, like, just alive, and this is fine, and I'm so confused. So, you know, like, Cool-Headed is a pretty good card, because it draws you cards. But, just, I find it hard to pick more than one of it, because I'll get scared that I don't have enough energy, and they're just like, nah, fuck you, we ball. So, anyways. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, there's this mod called the Flag Bearer. You should try playing it. I don't know if you've considered it, but no, you should actually play the base characters. You should not play my mod until you've experienced the base characters to a fine degree. Because they're just so good, man. I'm actually, like, incredibly excited for Spire 2. I kind of have that mindset. Once I got a grasp of what stuff does, I don't spend much time strategizing. Hmm. Ike! Lightning Dingo! Oh wait, did that say it was gonna kill me? Wait, what the hell? Damn. That was close. I'm concerned. Oh, this is bad. Okay, can I, like, undo this turn? I don't know if we can save it. Okay. Yeah, why did that do damage to me? I'm actually so confused. Why is it doing that? When it's drawn, do damage. I see. Wait, but that goes through block? Is there a way I can... This is so sad. The run was going completely fine. I think I just played this fight terribly. How do I...
力が必要か何かいい考えがあるかこいつらは俺が全員ぶっ潰す
Can I, like, just kill it by doing this?
行けライトニングビンゴ
Okay. I was like, what the heck, man? I go to one encounter that I didn't mean to go to, and I'm just, like, hooked. Okay, let's dupe something, because duping is very strong. I don't know what we're duping, but... So dupe... maybe quick fix? It's like draw cards. Okay, we're gonna rest here. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
ではここでプランを立て直すぞ
全員揃っているか休憩だ念入りに整備し戦闘を効率的に行いましょう
まあキャンプファイヤーですねということは休憩時間ですか
休憩の間に戦略を見直してみるか
おやつの時間ですオーバー
ではここでプランを立て直すぞ
全員揃っているか休憩だ念入りに整備し戦闘を効率的に行いましょう
おやつの時間ですオーバー
休憩の間に戦略を見直してみるか
まあキャンプファイヤーですねということは休憩時間ですか
念入りに整備し戦闘を効率的に行いましょう
Okay, we're back.
ではここで
I think I'm gonna return my face to the vertical stream, and then... but still not the mic, it's so funny. Feels
全員
weird.
揃っているか
Okay. I'm glad we managed to save the run, because that was scary. Very scary. Yeah, I don't care about this. Let's just remove this.
念入りに整備
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな
It's like I kind of want to just remove all of these strikes.
素晴らしい選択
Don't need
で
it.
す新しい品ですかもう新しい品ですかもう新しい品ですかもうじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
Second energy barrier seems really good.
新しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますとも今日のベストチョイスじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさまぜひぜひ 生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Huh, okay. Okay, sure. Sure.
いらっしゃい。
A third energy barrier.
十分かね。今日の
Sweet.
ベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。とてつもない化け物と戦うのですか。
命令を実行します。さて私の出番だな。倒れるな。
狩猟開始だ。
私が行く。
何かこれは本気で戦うしかないか。
指示をお願いします。私が盾になります。命令に従います。
俺の力が必要。行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
倒れるな。てれー。さて耐えられるかな。
殺す。あの攻撃を戦列を整えた方がいい。
It's kind of rough.
私の出番耐えられるかな。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。全員てれー。
ラナ
Welcome back.
ラナ。
はっ。さて全員蹴散らしてやる。私の出番だな。
何かいい考え。行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
さて私が行く。
行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
私の出番だな。倒れるな。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
さて動くか。私の出番だな。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブの真の力を。
こいつらは俺が全員ぶっ潰す。
指示をお願いします。折れない心で命令に従います。指示をお願い。決して倒れません。さて耐えられるかな。私の出番。耐えられるかな。命令に従います。
俺の力が必要か。行け行けライトニングディンゴ。
腹が減って我慢できません。
何かいい考えがあるか。
指示をお願いします。折れない心で。全員私が行く。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。始末してやろう。全員蹴散らしてやる。
俺の力が必要か。行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
さて倒れるな。はっ
Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Hugo. Damn, character's really strong. First run on them, incredibly successful. Wow. I mean, that was kind of easy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you just kind of like commence the hunt up to 5, and then you can alternate between like someone's skill, Hugo's attack, someone's skill, Hugo's attack. Seems pretty good. Seems good. Nice. Oh, courtship. Okay. Here's what I kind of want to do. Two things. First thing is, we're gonna put the mic back on for the vertical because it feels weird that I can't respond to people. It just feels weird, man. Okay, like it's weird that I can't talk to people. Do we want to try doing a Luke run? Because Luke is I don't like Luke. Just gonna be completely honest, do not like this character. Does not perform well. But do we want to try doing a run where we actually like try to win on him instead of like not? Catch my drift? What if we like actually give him like a really good team and then see if we can do it? Okay. Let's go. Where are you? Because I'm a little curious, like, what if we give him something good, then like what's gonna happen, you know what I mean? I feel like we could do something like Ray and Narja. Because Ray gives modifiers to, like, she gives morale, first of all. She also has the potential for the upgrade for plus damage to 0 costs. So alternatively, we could take Selena, and that means Luke's bullets are a really good way to trigger Selena's extra attack. Or, yeah. We could also bring, like, a Barrel as a card velocity support, or Nia, something like that. Like, the card draw focus support. I like the idea of... I kind of, like, I want to go more hyper carry for him, because I think if I bring a sub DPS, the sub DPS is going to kind of, like, steal the spotlight. So let's just bring 2 supports and then, like, see how much damage he can do with, like, appropriate supports for his, like, what he's trying to do. Hugo was really fun, though. I feel like I want to play that character some more. Hugo stole like half of Ray's set. Scarab. Does Narja have her gear? She is missing one piece of Healer's Journey. Okay, let's see how much damage like Luke can actually do. Huh. Sorry, I keep messing around with windows in the background. Okay, if we're just trying to win this run, I think more removals is probably better. Yeah, Shadow Concealment's pretty bad. And I don't think we need this. We've got bullets, we've got decrease the cost of cards, and we've got card draw. Veracity is very good. Where's the Dimension Tunnel? Dimension Tunnel's there. One. Oh, we don't have the Niao's Lament, so we'll try avoiding the elite fight, I think, at the start, because Luke has pretty low damage at the start, so we won't bother with that. Maybe take 2 events, 4 fights. Let's do it. Let's get it. I'll just take the credits. See if we can draw a bullet card here. Fortunately not. What do we got? Select one card. Deal more damage, void cards, or yeah, plus damage amount. I kind of want like this card to get out of my deck. Probably better than drawing a card, yeah, so we'll take the upgrade. Weird synergy with Narja's multi-hit. Wow, no crits on that. So we're hoping for the Ray Epiphany that boosts zero cost damage. That should help us quite a lot. If not, at least it buffs rapid fire. The max HP plus 50% damage. That's probably possible, actually. Because we have 2 healers. Alright, see, that's damage. That's what we're talking about.
気づかれないさ。
何をすればいいの？戦う私に力を貸して。
無駄なこと。
ファイヤー。
何をすればいいの？まだ。
食らえ。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。はーい。一味違いますよ。
行こうか。ラストショット。
は
ー。準備はできている。
戦う準備はできているよ。
何を
果てしない苦痛。
手伝います。はーい。呼びました。行きますよ。よいしょっと。力が湧いてきますね。
戦う準備はでき守って私に力を貸して。
I'm wondering if we want to go to the shop or not. Like, Luke already has a weapon, and that's kind of the most important thing. We could get card draw cards for our supports, so that's probably good. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god! Reroll the dice like 20 times. I guess we can remove this. We are looking for card draw for our supports. We did not find any. Yeah, I feel like we'll take hunger. We have no synergy for it, but I feel like a lot of our cards do not cost a lot of thing except for like mealtime. So I don't think we need that. What do we got? Decrease stress. I really hate these events that are like quite bad. It's just like decreasing stress, super not important. I feel like getting credits here is also like not, it's not very good. It is 200 credits, but it's like not very good. Hello, mealtime. Sweet.
何を
呼びました。
戦う準備はできている。無駄なことまだ足りない。何をすればいいの？戦う準備は私に力を貸して。
気づかれないさ。
何をすればいい？
準備はできている。行こうか。ファイヤ
戦う
ー。ラストショット。
いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
防御が必要。
はーい。流れを感じます。呼びました。一味違いますよ。
準備はできている。行こうか。ここか。準備はできている。食らえ。
行きますよ。
行こうか。
はーい。セット。いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
I think we can cut Strike of Darkness.
素晴らしい選択です。じゃじゃーん。
Still looking for card draw.
新しい品ですか？新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せします。新しい品
Literally
ですか？
can't find card draw to save our life, bro.
お待ちどうさま。
Holy.
新着です。新しい品です。
My god.
ぜひぜひ。生きてたらまた会いましょうね。気をつけて。
何をすればいいの？戦う果てしない苦痛。
呼びました。流れを感じます。
準備はでき。行こうか。ファイヤー。
何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。戦う準備を一瞬で潰してあげる。
準備はで気づかれないさ。
何いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
行こうか。食らえ。準備はできた。ラストショット。行こうか。ファイヤー。ラストショット。
戦うままって
ここか。
Wow. 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 Holy damage. Holy damage, dude. That's crazy. Turns out, if you get all the cards, you do all the cards right, then you do the damage. Problem is getting the cards to do the things that do the stuff. Okay. Basic hit count +1 seems okay. Because the attacks are type bullet. And we want to play type bullet cards. I don't know if we need to go to the Dimension Tunnel, but maybe it's worth it. We'll just try it. Probably this. Predator's Blade, let's go. Where are my Luke attacks? Bullet type is my favorite Pokemon type. Yes, type bullet. It's the classic. Don't you know? That's what they're releasing in the new Pokemon game. They're trying to stay hip. They're trying to stay hip with the kids. The survey said they wanted more guns. Am I the only one who finds it funny that single shot has ×2 damage? Just me? Wait, I just realized, why does single shot have 2 guns on it? That's not confusing at all. Oh, I missed 2 bullet procs. I keep forgetting he spawns bullets randomly after the thing. It's not random, but... it feels random. Ooh, we've got Squidman. Ooh, I played 2 in a row. Whoops. Gonna not play the other one. No crits, really. Wow. Welcome back. Orb. We got orb. Yes, it is time to ponder our orb. Let us ponder it. I don't think we need that. Instead, we're gonna have 1,000 gold that we're not using anything on. Oh god. Oh, it's not dead. No! Trade 5 handgun bullets for 2. That's fun. Or we could make handgun bullet at the start of our turn. If we dupe that and have a bunch of them, that seems like it's kind of good. I actually like that. Do a few of these. Nice, we got the upgrade again. We could also do 2 then 2. That's like pretty good as well, but it also costs 0. But I think let's just like go in on the upgrades. Have constant damage, I think. Seems kind of good. Oh, finally we got some stuff. Precision aim is a really good synergy with hunger, so I think we're gonna take that over the reorganize, which seems kind of weird, but it's also for if this Luke deck is good, that means we can use it with Nia to do like hunger loops. So it's not outside of the realm of possibility that it can be quite good. So I'm gonna want to remove. I feel like maybe cutting a basic attack card is like not terrible. Quick shelling. I think we're looking just like for another precision aim, honestly. I don't think we care about a negotiate. No precision aim, sadly.
準備はできている。気づかれないさ。
戦う準備はできているよ。一瞬で潰して。
全て計算済みだ。
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。無駄なこと。もうやめて。諦めないよ。
Welcome back.
準備は気づかれないさ。行こうか。
私に力を貸して。
ファイヤ
流れを感じます。
ー。準備はでき。ラストショット。行こうか。食らえ。
戦うじまだ。
準備はできている。
守って。
ファイヤー。
We are hoping for the dupe event, hopefully, so we can dupe our handgun power again. That'd be nice.
気づかれないさ。
力が湧いてきますね。
何を無駄なこと。果てしない苦痛。私に力を貸して。戦うまだ。
食らえ。
呼びましたか？
ラストショット。行こうか。準備はできて。ファイヤー。
Oh, it does 0 damage. I assumed it could have killed the egg. I guess it has like fortitude or something.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はーい。一味違いますよ。
行こうか。ラストショット。
ママ。
準備はできている。
エリス
ここか。行こうか。気づかれないさ。
Oh, goodness, man.
準備はできている。行こうか。
呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
One second. Oof, okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, I had to get some testing done. So, thank goodness. Plus, handgun bullet damage. I think just this, right? Yeah, they were just letting me know that everything was good, so thank goodness. Was a little concerned because they weren't letting me know, but, I think it's like, if they didn't mention anything, and then it's been a while, and then they mention something, that's kind of when I go like, oh. Wait. But everything's good, so thank goodness.
行こうか準備はできる
Oh. Don't be wary, I will not harm you. Sure. Too vulnerable. For each critical hit, draw. Dang, these are actually, I think, all worse than what I just wanted to make bullets. But it's like draw. I guess draw is maybe okay. But it's like I wanted to make bullets. Yeah, we'll just take the draw, I guess. It's like fine. Draw 2. Non-exhausting draw 2 is actually like probably pretty strong, so. Okay. Since we're fishing for dupes now, because this deck is actually like pretty good. Right, we can do one more dupe, right? Like 30. Last dupe is 30. Which means we can't add any cards? That kind of sucks. But nah, we'll just take the precision aim. We'll just take a second precision aim and not dupe anything, that's fine. Actually, isn't it 0-10? How many have I duped? Yeah, I've only duped one stealth reload. So it's actually, because it's 0-10, that means we actually have like space for one dupe, so we can still get our dupe and then be at like 140. Here's hoping we get the dupe event.
Fire. 行こうかラストショット
戦う準備はできているよ無駄なこと
準備はできている行こうか全て計算済みだ食らえ
呼びました全てを飲み込む暗闇力が湧いてきますね
準備はできている行こうかここか
呼びましたか流れを感じます
いいよ全部飲み込んで
気づかれないさ
よいしょっと
準備はで気づかれないさ
何をすればいいのなら私に力を貸して
行こうか
戦う準備はできているよいいよ全部飲み込んで
Sweet.
準備はできている
Sweet, we're about to do some wombo comboing.
全てを飲み込む暗闇
行こうか食らえ 準備はできている。ファイヤー。行こうか。準備はできた。ラストショット。ここか。
Sweet. Man, Forbidden Hunger is just like such a messed up card. It's so dumb. Okay, thank goodness we got the dupe event, which means we can dupe our handgun bullet power, and that should be 140. Yep, exactly 140. I wonder if we can get better gear. I don't know what gear would be better for our boy. But, let's remove a potential epiphany. I guess it doesn't matter because our deck is done now. So. But what if we had 3 precision aims? What if we got our single shot back and then we get 3 precision aims? It's probably greedy. I don't want to mess with the deck. Do I have any lead cards in the deck? Seize is a lead, so this actually like does something. Okay. Let's kick this boss's ass. 1k gold over is hilarious, though. Yeah, one more owl seems good. Okay, we're gonna see if we can draw precision aim here. Such a tracer shot. There's precision aim. We would like to put Hunger back on top of our deck, so that we can draw with rapid fire. Gives us another energy. Oh, I can't attack it? I can attack it? It's just invulnerable now? God damn. Annoying boss.
ファイヤーラス
何を
トショット
すればいい？
呼びましたか？
戦う。いいよ。全部飲み込んでる。
準備はできてる。
守って。
ファイヤー
Okay, there we go. And that is Luke when he actually has a real team supporting him. Awesome. Nothing to dupe here, because duping a precision aim will screw with my save data. Let's not do that. Plus 12% critical damage. Is that better than what I have equipped? Let me see. Because this is like plus 50% damage when you're at max HP, which I don't know. I guess, like, that's probably better, I think. But this is crit damage. I don't know, man. Plus 50% damage. This is 12% crit damage. Yeah, I think it probably don't matter. See, I'd love to fight a boss or something, but the unfortunate thing is that that doesn't really there aren't really limit testing things except for the spiral tower, and I don't think this Luke is good enough for the spiral tower, but we can try it. What a beautiful save data. So beautiful. It's actually, like, really good. Surprised we got such a good deck. I kind of want to try it because precision aim Adagio is, like, an observed strategy. I kind of want to, like... I just want to, like, see it, you know what I mean? I haven't really been, like, trying to do the spiral stuff. Like, I've sort of been doing it, but not really. Because I think we have up to 75 now. So I want to try, like... Luke, Narja, Mia. You need a partner. Oh, actually, you should have the... So this one. What are you supposed to have equipped? Oh, we have to stretch. I should actually probably get out of my chair. Alright. Oh, one second. Let me change the save data, and then... Right. Oh. Alright, gotta stretch. Ugh. Out of the chair. Ah. Okay. Are you on the right side, data? No, this is not. You want... I think it's this one. No. Where is it? We have one that's like a bunch of voluntary controls. It's like 4. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. It's because it has 4 voluntary controls, that's basically it. not like we're in a rush to do anything, because the cool thing about this game mode is that it lets you like set up and stuff, but
ひとまず休んで気になるな。
気づかれないさ。ラストショット。
got a lot of cards to go through.
チューニングしよっと。ビシッとけ。
何を果てしない苦痛。
行こうか。準備はできる。行こうか。食らえ。
戦う準備はでき
準備はでファイヤー。行こうか。ラストショット。
何をす果てしない苦痛。いいよ全部飲み込んでまだ足りない戦う無駄なこと私に力を貸して
素晴らしいです。
やっ
気づかれないさ。
ビシッとかも。せい。
まだ一瞬で潰す何を果てしない苦痛
ファイヤー。ラストショット。準備はできた。
さて、おりゃ。
行こうか。ファイヤー。ラストショット。ファイヤー。ラストショット。準備はできている。ここか。
戦う順私に力を貸して
ビシッとチューニングしよっと。
何をすればいいいいよ全部飲み込んで
行こうか。準備はできている。ファイヤー。ラストショット。行こうか。ファイヤー。準備はでき食らえ。
戦う準備はで果てしない苦痛
さて、次の曲は。
何をすればいいの果てしない苦痛
ギターはダメ。ビ
守って
ハイテンポ。
ラストショット。
盛り上げて。
行こうか。
果てしない苦痛果てしない苦痛何をすればいいの無駄なこと
準備はできている。行こうか。ファイヤー。ラストショット。すべて計画通りだ。
Yeah, I've generally been finding that the problem with this content is that, like, there's not enough card efficiency, and then I get hit for, like, 600 and then kind of just die. Which is, kind of funny, honestly.
何をすればいいよ全部飲み込んで
さて、次の曲。
行こうか。
戦うまだ
チューニングしよっと。
何をすればいい守って
ファイヤー。ラストショット。食らえ。
ビシッとさて、やっ。ひとまず休んで。
戦う一瞬で潰してあげる
ビシッと決めるね。
準備はできている。ファ ァイヤ
何を果てしない
ー行こうか。ラストショット。準備はできている。
戦う私に力を貸して
おりゃ
ファイヤー。ラストショット。すべて計画通りだ。行こうか。
何を果てしない
準備。ファイヤー。ラスト。行こうか。食らえ。ファイヤー。準備はできた。ラストショット。
Yeah, like here we just can't do enough damage.
恐竜
To kill this thing before it does like half my HP.
ビシッと決めるね。ハイテンポ。さて盛り上げて。
Had to use a skill. Ah, this guy. This guy definitely likes to kill you.
次の曲はビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。さて
行こうか。準備はでき。ファイヤー。ラスト。
戦う果てしない何いいよ全部飲み込み
Now he's doing the big attack.
戦う準備
行こうか。ファイヤー。ラストショット。
果てしない
ビシッと決めるね。
準備はできた。ファイヤー。
Take a billion damage. And now we are like almost assuredly dead.
次のチューニングしよっと。
Oh, there's no cards in my deck. Whoops. Forgot that's how that works.
ビシッ感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
ラストショット。
やっ
行こうか。準備はできている。
何をすればいいの
We die. This is so sad.
叩くいいよ全部飲み込み
Yeah, I think that's mostly like the issue that I've been running into.
異常事態です。
Is like, you just kind of die. So I think having a good defender is going to be like more important at this difficulty level, or like probably just having somebody who does a little bit more damage than 3 handgun bullets. Probably. Yeah. I want to try again. How am I feeling about it? Should we try it again? We could try it again. I actually like, because I haven't really been trying the content like too seriously, I haven't maybe like bring our Serenial team and see if that does anything. I don't remember who I bring as the third person to this team though. I think Narja. But yeah, the problem that we're probably gonna run into is that we just like end up getting chunked for like 2k and then we die. But we'll see what we can do.
待機してた
I want to try a different deck on Narja because I I made one that, I think this one is actually, despite having less voluntary controls, is better at producing, veracity. Because you just draw the Shackles of Hunger and then get, like, 6 veracity and you have, like, infinite veracity. Give it a shot. Again, I haven't really been, like, grinding this content, but I know the general trend has been, like, ooh, I can't really do all the
待機中
damage.
です。来ましたね。うちポイント確保しました。
Or rather, I can't do the damage fast enough is what I should say.
殲滅発射殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅何をいいよ全部飲み込んで狙います殲滅急速チャージシステム稼働
一瞬で潰してやる。
殲滅何をすればコバルトウィング
無駄なこと
殲滅殲滅殲滅
Tentacle barrage. That seems inappropriate. Do it for the content?
戦う順守って
Oh my goodness.
エリュシオン
We're taking so much damage here. Why?
何をすればいいの
Why do they hurt me so?
殲滅命中ヘッドショット 戦う準備は私の力を貸して
So now we're not
狙
dead.
います助けになるはずです撃ちましょうかコバルトウィン殲滅はっはっ発射殲滅殲滅狙いますはっコバルトウィング殲滅殲滅待機中撃ちましょう来ましたね
評価された力を見せてやる。
狙います殲滅命中殲滅ダメ
Okay, luckily this guy isn't attacking
待機中
us.
で注視します撃ちましょうか来ましたね
Kinda wish I had more card draw in my
コバルトウィ
hand.
アヘッドショット殲滅発射殲滅殲滅命中殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライトヘッドショット殲滅発射殲滅殲滅命中殲滅殲滅ヘッドショット何をすればいい私に力を貸して戦う順まだ狙います殲滅殲滅殲滅コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅何をすればいいの戦う終わってないよ何をする無駄なこともう安心してください狙います殲滅はっ待機殲滅発射戦う順守って殲滅殲滅コバルトウィ殲滅殲滅撃ちましょう作戦です狙います殲滅コバルトはっ何をする
一瞬で潰してあげる。
戦いいよ全部飲み込んで何をすればいいの私に力を貸して
Bro's attacking me for 1,000,000 damage.
待機中です来ましたね 殲滅命中殲滅コバルトウィング狙います殲滅ヘッドショット目にしたコバルト殲滅発射
Yeah, it's not good enough.
戦う準備はできて果てしない苦痛狙います殲 殲滅命中殲滅
果てしない苦痛
急速チャージシステム稼働殲滅ヘッドショット
Actual 7 Bisquillion damage.
戦う準備は私に力を貸して
撃ちましょうか来ましたコバルトウィング対殲滅発射殲滅殲滅命中殲滅殲滅ヘッドショット
何を評価された力を見せてやる戦ういいよ全部飲み込んで
発射
何をする一瞬で潰してあげる
狙います殲滅命中殲滅殲滅ヘッドショット殲滅発射殲滅対象を集中攻撃命中
What's up, Libby? What's up? What's up?
来ましたね
意志が沈潜するとき絶望は口を開ける
It's going good. Randomized runs went pretty good today. Did some testing out with Luke.
撃ちましょうか注視します
And now we're just doing the endgame content for funsies.
コバルトウィ殲滅
I'm glad they gave us like something to limit test a little bit because like,
発射
you know, I think when we get the harder version of Chaos, it's going to be like a lot more fun, but you know, it is a little bit on the easy side right now.
撃ちましょうか援護します殲滅命中殲滅ヘッドショット発射殲滅殲滅命中はっヘッドショット
無駄なこと戦う準備は果てしない苦痛
殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
私に力を
待機中です
But yeah, how's it going for you?
しました
How's your day going?
何をすればまだ
殲滅発射殲滅殲滅殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライトコバルト殲滅殲滅殲滅
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Serennial the goat.
船は今日も安全です
And guys, if you haven't already, please consider subscribing. If you like Chaos Zero, we play it on Tuesdays usually. Do randomizer runs. They're gonna be a lot more fun when we get like the upgraded Chaos stuff. It'll be super fun. Actually get a bit of a challenge. Mythic codices and whatnot. Wait, did we not, are we at 51? Wait, what happened? Ah, we're at 56. Aha! Yes. Please consider making number go up. I would appreciate it very greatly. Because I'm trying to trying to apply for the Enfield Content Creator Program. I'm trying. But we need number to go up to make that happen, unfortunately. I don't like needing to ask for number to go up because, like, I feel like it's cringe. But I unfortunately, the circumstances of my life have changed it such that I need to ask for number to go up. So please make number go up. Thank you. I downloaded Terraria again to check out the update. Forgot how addicted I get to the game. Oh, true. That's like the classic every time you re-download Terraria Minecraft. I guess Hytale now. Haven't played any Hytale. I saw a lot of people were having fun with it though.
すべて消滅させますね
Alright.
撃ちましょう
See if we can do a couple more of these. Frankly, I don't know if we can, but
殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
We might also like swap over to some Enfield. I don't know if that's interesting for people, but I've been having a lot of fun with it, so. The thing that I'm a little scared about is learning like the factory optimization stuff, because like I'm not a factorial player. Like I do not know how to optimize my conveyor belts. I actually saw some people doing like late game factory stuff, and I was like, oh my god, wait. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Factory stuff was brutal. The thing they were doing didn't look that bad, but it's kind of like the, oh god, I'm gonna have to do a lot of that, aren't I? You know? But the combat is like so fun. The combat looks really fun. Like the rotations on some teams just look like, they just like look really cool. And I like the, I'm a little confused by the lack of like, or maybe I just like didn't see it, but like ICDs for excuse me, ICDs for like the auto trigger combo stuff. But like the combo triggers are like feel very satisfying to do. Like I want to have like a pretty solid team to do cool stuff on. Also, it looked like I watched a video. I think it was by Goba something, Goba guy. Interesting perspective on team building is that a number of teams have like multiple DPS on them, which is interesting because I think kind of like Monster Hunter, you don't have necessarily like a dedicated support. Even Hunting Horn is like, you do DPS on Hunting Horn. Like you don't need to sit in the corner and, you know. So that means it's kind of like, as long as damage dealers have some degree of synergy together, they're kind of like off DPS for each other, which means that you get to press a lot of buttons. And all your buttons are impactful because they all do damage. So that's just like satisfying. You know what I mean? It's just fun to like blow off a bunch of skills and see all the procs go off and whatever. So it's a game that I would really like to play more. But Enfield yesterday was a little bit of a dead hour, you know what I mean? I was playing at a dead hour, but also, like, I think that the category is pretty saturated right now because it's, like, new. So. Not that streaming at another time would make it any better for me. I'm little guy syndrome. I don't... It's okay. I feel blessed when I have 8 viewers, so thank y'all for hanging out. I never dove deep into those mechanics yet. I haven't either. I just sort of, like, I watched a few videos because I was interested. And, yeah, it looks like a major determining factor is whether or not, like, synergy of like, status procs kind of overlap with combo skills. So, it looks like there's quite a bit of depth for that. But yeah, the guy I was watching do the factory building stuff was like, they were off by 1 tile for planting like an electron or electric pylon, and they were just like, no! They were like, no, it's like 1 tile off! Ah! Now I want to play Enfield. See, that's why they should put me in the content creator program. See, I can get people excited about it, because I know what makes games fun. That is my game design background speaking. And I feel like Enfield has a lot of potential for, like, fun. There's, like, really, there's a lot going on in that game, so... but we aren't there yet. We don't have the physical requirements to do it. It's too bad. I have been severely punished. I really dislike this guy. Do not like this guy at all.
殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライトご命令を殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅狙いますまだ私に力を貸して無駄なこと殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
The burn damage. So much damage. Oh god. So this is another problem that I've been running into is the bosses have thorns. So I can't really attack or I will die. Especially because the healing off of Narja isn't, it's not bigger than the amount of damage we take off of thorns. Alright, I guess thorns doesn't trigger until we do HP damage, so like that's worth considering. I'm gonna take a bit of a hit here. See if we can pop this Ravage Bar. Just like trying to proc our healing, honestly. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could have tactical maneuvered and done it a second time. I haven't spent my burst card draw yet, right? I don't think I have. Ooh. Juicy Shackles triggers. We are dying though, currently. This is currently killing us. We might actually just be dead. Healing was not quite enough. Oh, are we alive? No, we are not. I'm still getting attacked for like 900. We just took some thorns damage. Yeah, I wonder if we brought like Mika or something, if we could just heal that off. Or if we should block. Because I feel like the extra damage from Selena just actually isn't that important. Like, it's nice. It feels good to do it, but I don't think it is necessary. I don't really have an optimized Mika deck. This is AP... Yeah, I think this is like fine. Just try this. Does she have stuff equipped? Does not. Steal Mia's stuff. Alright, let's give it another shot.
戦うまだ小判無駄なこと
急速チャージシステム稼働殲滅殲滅油断したら大事故になるぜ殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅慎重に元気が出ましたか
何をすればいいの
狙います殲滅殲滅準備できました殲滅殲滅コバルトウィン狙います殲滅殲滅殲滅
What am I gonna do with my 7 billion... 7 billion thousand quadrillion energy?
戦う私に力を貸して
元気が出ましたか下がってくださいコバルト殲滅殲滅はぁ殲滅殲滅できました殲滅殲滅殲滅
一瞬で潰してあげる
500 Senmetsus. Yep, that's the character, dude.
殲滅殲滅
That is in fact the character. We drag homing laser over the enemy's body and we Fortnite dance on them. And that's the entire thing basically. I don't really know what else to say.
狙います殲滅コバルト殲滅殲滅
何をする
Oops. I actually didn't mean to do that.
殲滅殲滅
私に力を貸して
慎重私が守りますコバ殲滅
戦う果てしない苦痛
殲滅
私に力を貸して
はあ
何を強化された力を見せてやる
狙います殲滅殲滅
私に力を貸して何をすれば私に力を貸して
殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅急速チャージシステム稼働殲滅殲滅殲滅コバルトウィラ準備できま広がれ慎重に元気が出ましたか確認しますコバルトウィング待機
守ってエデュシオン
殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
いいよ全部飲み込める
狙います殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
Alright, we're a little more healthy this time, which is nice. Hopefully we don't, like, lose too much HP.
何を果てしない苦痛
殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅コバルトウィ殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト
Wow, is that actually my entire... Oh my goodness. That is like... That's like literally all of my HP. What the hell? Why didn't it do this last time?
狙います殲滅殲滅 殲滅殲滅コバルトウィン殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
Yeah, what the heck? It definitely did not do that much damage last time. What the hell? Why did it do so much damage this time? I'm actually so confused. It did like 1500 or something last time. Maybe I should read what the thing does. System 稼働殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅狙います殲滅準備できます下がってください戦う準備無駄なこといいよ全部飲み込めコバルトウィ殲滅狙います殲滅な殲滅コバルトウィング狙いますまだ果てしない苦痛殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅コバルトウィングはっ戦う準備果てしない苦痛狙います殲滅助けになるはずです殲滅はっ殲滅殲滅何をすればいいの守ってはっ元気が出ましたか強化された力を見せて何をすれば私に力を貸してコバルトウィ殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト殲滅戦う果てしない苦痛いいよ全部飲み込め狙います殲滅殲滅殲滅 Alright, we're gonna have to put our reading glasses on for 2 seconds. Yep. I don't think Strict Martial ever refreshes. I think it's just like a multi-hit shield. So it's gonna eventually go down and then hit us for a lot of damage, so... Right? When being hit, reduce Strict Enforcer. Is that HP damage or in general? Yeah, that goes to 3, so... Let's try not triggering strict martial this turn, and then next turn we'll see what's up. But I'm pretty sure it stays at 1. Yeah. So if we flip this now, I'm pretty sure we die. Right? I think that's how this works. So let's try not flipping it. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Oh! Well, it's not killing us. That's good. I suppose that means we can tank this damage and just, let's do some damage here. Do some big heals. Think maybe we stop for now? Or like... Oh, maybe we wanted to leave up the Ravage for next turn. Let's try drawing. I feel like flipping it is going to kill us, so let's not do that. Give ourselves like 10 veracity. Actually, wait, let's put mealtime in the bin first. And then get 10 veracity and the predation stacks. Trying really hard to have enough HP here. It's still not quite. I have another plan. I have another idea here. And it's to try my barrel team. Because I think we are getting punished for multi-hits, and that's rough. So what if we just never attacked, and then we pass the turn with barrel? I feel like that'd be pretty good, right? Maybe we can even bring like a Kali or something. What if we brought... I think Cassius Ray is like who I normally bring. So we'll do this. I think all these decks are correct. Because Cassius basically like jokers for Predator's Blade to get more stuff. Or the token generator. Cassius doesn't need to wear anything. Why do we keep looking at his stuff? Cassius doesn't wear memory fragments. He's above wearing memory fragments. It's actually so funny because, like, Cassius's kit is gonna get changed. And I think I'm still not going to equip memory fragments to him. Joker is too powerful. The card is just too strong. Why do I need stats? Joker doesn't say it needs stats. Okay. This is the right save data. Barrel needs a partner. I think it's you. And does she have the right save data on?
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
Looks correct to me. Okay, now the problem that I've had with the barrel teams is actually that I don't have enough damage. So it's possible that we need to replace Ray with, like Callie or something, just so that we can block. But, we'll see.
裏かをサポートが必要かね。派手に運命というべきかね。
流れを感じます。
Snack time to exhaust the two basics.
裏か
shuffle
運
here.
を試してみよう。
さあ、今だ。
助立ちしよう。派手にこんな
Full
のは
house.
どうだい？
Actually, I wonder if we need like more healing if Full House isn't the hall.
裏かをもう一度振ってみようか。
I'm gonna Joker for another card to snack
と
time.
いうべきかね。
呼びます。流れを感じます。本館が助けようぞ。これはどうかね。好きだらけだな。
裏かを運命というべきかね。
はーい、流れを感じます。
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
全力を注ぎ込む。
裏かを持って
So now basically the only things that we're ever drawing are the core parts of our deck,
というべきかね。
which is kind of sad in the sense that it's like,
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
if this deck doesn't do enough damage, it doesn't do enough damage, right? Which is sort of like the sad thing.
呼びました。流れを感じます。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。全力を注ぎ込む。
運命というべきかね。
さあ、相手は本館が助
But yeah, we can like literally only draw, like make another token in our hand, Joker, which draws any of the other cards, or Predator's Blade. So we're just sitting here
全力を注ぎ込む。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
watching the
もう
fireworks.
一度振ってみようか。
好きだらけだな。
We can start like firing off some charge shots. I actually wonder if like it's reasonable to just dirtle out more charge shot damage like for the last wave, but you can't really wait because things kill you. Also, we can't really wait because we're doing passive damage, but
裏かを持ってく運命というべきかね。
oh, there's no cards in my deck. Whoops. But yeah, popping like the condensation stacks is like an idea or a thought. Like this might have been dead if we didn't pass.
はーい、すべてを飲み込む暗闇。いや、全力を注ぎ込む。好きだらけだな。
Man, I love Barrel. It's like actually not that much damage though if you like think about it's like 4 morale.
呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
4 morale plus basically a whole grip is like
本館は全力を注ぎ込む。
you would think that theoretically this should be a lot of damage.
好きだらけだな。 はーい、すべてを飲み込む暗闇。好きだらけだな。
Isn't it satisfying? Look at how satisfying that is.
派手に運命というべきかね。
呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
運命というべきかね。
さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。本館は待機中だ。好きだらけだな。はっ。 暗闇さあどうだ
運命と言うべきかね。
さあ全力を注ぎ込む本艦は待機中だ
こんなのはどうだい。
隙だらけだなはいよ隙だらけだな
Let's pop a Cassius ult here,
ここがクライマックスさ。
just so we like take a little bit less damage.
採用。裏側
And by that I mean we take no damage. I totally knew we were gonna take no damage. I did the math, I ran the calculations.
隙だらけだな
So now the question is, do we do enough damage against these bosses before they kill us? Well, considering they're doing like 9 bajillion damage right now, I don't know.
派手に行く。運命と言うべきかね。
呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇充電完了だ
裏か表か。こんなのはどうだい。
Ugh.
さあ相手は誰かね隙だらけだな
Man, they couldn't have like not attacked me for one turn. Feels bad.
全てを飲み込む暗闇はっさあどうだ本艦は待機中だ充電完了だはいよやっ目にしたら破滅の化身に他ならぬさあ全力を注ぎ込む隙だらけだな
Yeah, what we might actually need is that instead of Cassius, we can run like a Kali. So we actually have a defender. Cassius isn't like actually that important. Let's try Kali. Do we have a good Kali deck?
まだ仕事が残っているのか
It's like this gives some resolve and fortitude, and then it has good block cards, and then like a few things we can exhaust with the snack times. So maybe this is good. You have stuff equipped?
まだ仕事が残っているのか
You do. Okay, let's give it a shot.
ウルフ
I think if we like
作戦開始
can actually block, that's maybe what we need, because like the damage is obviously there. We just don't have enough time to do all of it.
胸を張れ我々は勝利みんな胸を張れ
本艦は今ださあ全力を注ぎ込むこれはどうかね本艦が助け
耐えられるかな
治癒します隙だらけだな 本艦はこれはどうかね
Yeah, the one problem is trying
私の出番だ
to
な
get the right cards in hand to exhaust to the snack times, which is like
隙だらけだな
actually kind of rough. Oh, two
流
basics.
れを感じます
Snack time him.
呼びました流れを感じます隙だらけだな どんな選択をする
It's like we want to hit the upward slash, but we don't want to hit overpower. So just like waiting for the right combination of cards to not die. Or to exhaust properly, I should say. Is exhausting incorrectly basically dying? Kind of. Okay, 2 basics, let's go. Sweet. We're getting there. We have one more snack time, right? And we're trying to hit upward slash unlimited Mick whatever. Limited slash works time? Yeah. Exactly. Unfortunately, we aren't drawing it. Come on, deck. I know you want to give it to me. I know you want to give me the correct cards to exhaust in my hand. I know you want to do it. No. Ooh. Ah, no, that doesn't work. I was like, is that a way for me to put the right cards in my hand? It's not. Tragic, honestly. I mean, I guess if we don't ever draw the combination of cards that we want, but also we always have the right blocks in our hand, it doesn't really matter, right? We've effectively accomplished the same thing if we always have the right cards in our hand. Yeah, so this time we don't have the other one. We don't have the other thing. Oh, was I supposed to block? Whoops. I was not paying attention. Oh, no. Oh, sweet. It was not enough damage. Deck, come on. Come on, deck. Please. Please. Please, deck. Please. What are the chances of drawing like 3 exact cards in 10? Probably not very high, right? I can't imagine it's particularly high. Wait a second, what if we absolute protection to hold cards in our hand? Wait. So we can hold the upward slash if we do this. Which means that we have a higher chance of drawing the other 2 cards now, because now we're holding the upward slash. No! No! 3 out of 10, somewhere around 11%. Really? That's actually higher than I thought it would be. 3 exact cards in a sample size of 10? That's like actually a lot higher than I thought it'd be. And now, with the power of blocking, my lightning orbs will do 1 billion damage. Could be higher or lower, I did the math on the fly. I mean, like, I just... Ooh, wait, we're holding unlimited firepower? Guys, we might draw it this turn. I believe. I believe. I'm believing so hard right now. Please. Please. No! Oh, man.
私の出番ほっ
No, I wanted to put... Wait a second. We're taking like 1 billion damage this turn. That's fine. We'll block next turn. I should probably make more space in my hand, I guess, now that I think about it. Because I will eventually need blocks. I'll make like a little bit of space.
私の出番だ私が行く
That's 5, which means we'll draw 5 cards.
Sate, 耐えられるかな私の出番全員戦列を整えろ始末してやろう
やっさあ全力を注ぎ込む好きだらけだなはっさあどうだ好きだらけだな
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good.
皆ご苦労だった素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ
Subarashi! Wonder if we can get to 75. Maybe we can. Because that seemed like pretty comfortable. Like our blocking was pretty like
ウルフ招待作戦
pretty
開
good.
始
Maybe what we'll do is we'll leave 5 card slots open in our hand so that we have a higher chance of drawing the cards we want to exhaust.
我々は勝利みんな胸を張れ我々は勝利する
Realistically, like the amount of damage barrel does is just like a means to an end, so we don't like actually need to. We're not actually really racing anything, so having infinite block is a reasonable solution.
本艦が助けようぞ
さて切ってやろう
Unless we die, we could also just like die before we try any of our blocks. Oh god, terrible.
さあこれはどうかね
耐えられるかな
はーい全てを飲み込む暗闇やっはっ好きだらけだな本艦が助けようぞ
私の出番だな全員戦列を整え始末してやろう
Welcome, Strick. What is up? They sure are. I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest with you.
さあ相手好きだらけだな本さあどうだ
Try drawing some cards. Give me my snack time targets. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's terrible.
呼びました
Maybe we draw them here? What if we do this? Nice, there's 2.
はーい流れを
Go fish.
さて耐えられるかな
Those aren't quite what we're looking for. So
全力を注ぎ込
probably start rebuilding our hand.
私の出番倒れるな始末してやろう切ってやろう
Yeah, Strike, how's it going? How's your day treating you? Or that monster salivating for the kills. I'm into that. Oh, man, if I had the snack time, would be so good right now. Show me snack time. No.
全力を注ぎ込む。
私が行く。
隙だらけだな。
Oh, I could have done the thing that I said before, where I like absolute protection the cards that I want to exhaust.
耐えられるかな。
If I ever draw them, then I could just do that. This is good enough, I think.
呼びました。流れを感じます。はーい、強します。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。隙だらけだな。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。
倒れるな。始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。隙だらけだな。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
耐えられるかな。
I think I'm actually gonna skill so that I can like block. I don't know, maybe they just died to the barrel and they didn't have to do this, but
始末してやろう。
隙だらけだな。
yep. I did not have to do anything.
本艦は全力を注ぎ込む。
Clear out these statuses.
呼びました。手伝います。隙だらけだな。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
No. It's a lot of attacks.
さて、私が行く。始末してやろう。
さあ、隙だらけだな。ほっ。隙だらけだな。呼びましたか。支援します。全力を注ぎ込む。せっ。さあ、どうだ。
耐えられるかな。
隙だらけだな。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
Can I pass here?
本艦は大吉。全力を注ぎ込む。
I think I have enough damage for
手
this.
伝います。隙だらけだな。
Okay. Hello, family head. Am I passing here? I don't have the token producer, so it's like
私ので耐えられるかな。
はーい。はーい。隙だらけ
if I go above 5, I want to like play one of the cards in my hand and then play the token producer, then go below 5 to make sure that I'm drawing block cards.
さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
倒れるな。始末してやろう。さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
隙だらけだな。はいよ。
さて、全員蹴散らしてやる。
隙だらけだな。
私の出番耐えられるかな。全員戦列を整え始末してやろう。
本艦は隙だらけだな。隙だらけだな。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。すべて てを飲み込む暗闇。好きだらけだな。
さて耐えられるかな。私の出番だな。私が行く。始末してやろう。
好きだらけだな。本官は全力を注ぎ込む。
全員蹴散らしてやる。始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。
好きだらけだな。呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。やっ充電完了だ。ほっ充電完了だ。充電完了だ。
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
みんな
Pretty
ご
not
苦労だ
bad.
った。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
Subarashi!
ウルフ正体作戦開始。
Flower looks a bit different. Have you changed clothes? I don't know if this is a legitimate
みんな
question or not.
胸を張れ。我々は勝利する。
What's up, Rav?
胸を張れ。耐えられるかな。
I knew you grew taller. Oh my god. I was thinking of playing some Enfield. If I
全力を注ぎ込む。
if I loaded that up, can you assist me in
好きだらけだな。
knowing what I'm supposed to do? I'm kind of just doing main story, but I don't know if there's like other things I should be
これ
doing.
はどうかね。今だ。
Flower's neck is clearly 3 centimeters taller. You don't have Enfield, so no. I was hoping you
倒
did.
れるな。
好きだらけだな。
You're stuck in tower defense mode. No! That's okay.
流れを感じます。
I was wondering if anybody from the Arknights Day of
蹴
old
散らしてやる。
好きだらけだな。
have knowledge to help me.
呼びました。流れを感じます。
Do I want to stack time just the greatsword? I don't think so.
好きだらけだな。
I could give it a shot, but in 1.5 weeks maybe? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just trying it out. I'm excited about stuff that it's doing. It seems cool, but
さあ全力を注ぎ込む。呼びましたか。はーい。よいしょっと。
私の耐えられるかな。
好きだらけだな。呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
耐えられるかな。私が行く。
好きだらけだな。
yeah, that's actually what I'm a little concerned about, is if they focus like really, really heavily on the factory building. Because it's like neat, but I think if it was like a big focus, it might be a little too cerebral for me.
全員
Like I might be like too dumb for it, you know what I mean? I want to meet the cool lightning dragon lady. I don't know who that is. Who's that?
呼びましたか。
さて倒れるな耐えられるかな
I'd say give it time to release more content. Yeah, but like I still haven't done the main story. And I want to like explore the places because like setting up pylons to open up puzzles and stuff, or like I think building around stuff to solve puzzles is like fun. So you pull out your like Minecraft bar of stuff, and then you're like, I think I need to put an electrical pylon here, and then relay tower to a couple things here. Like, that's fun. I don't know about the in and out processing stuff. I mean, you've seen my factory in Arknights. Just like not swapping operators over. They've actually been there for like 3 years, just in the factory. You rarely change shifts. Yeah. Lars factory management as good as his cable management? You don't know how good my cable management is. How dare you? It might be a little questionable, but I didn't ask. But yeah, I think the thing that got me was that they had, they made Ardelia, which is not Aya, legally distinct Eyjafjalla. Considering lore, technically it is. Is it? Yeah, I haven't made it too far into the story, but my understanding was that it's like here in a galaxy far, far away kind of deal. Kind of connects to what Erignium is and overall gate lore. Yeah, is that like new stuff in Arknights proper? Because I haven't read the Arknights proper lore in a very long time. Oh god, it's still attacking me. Oh no. I've heard that this boss is one of the more annoying bosses, and I don't actually know why, but it appears to have attacked me multiple times in one turn. Erignium lore kind of expands on episode 14 and 15. Yo, we're on episode 14 and 15 in Arknights? Oh my god. Maybe I should just play Arknights instead of Enfield, but the problem is I don't really want to re-download BlueStacks and stuff. Like, I kind of wish Arknights just had a PC client. You use Google app? I don't know what that is. Hasn't Arknights been going for like 5+ years? Yes. I think. Oh, like Google has a like phone app thing. Is that what you're referring to? I could maybe consider doing that. Yeah, I mean, like, aside from scheduling issues and, like, having enough time on the schedule, definitely part of the reason why I stopped playing Arknights was that I think I uninstalled BlueStacks for, like, half a second, and then I was like, cool, I don't actually want to go through reinstalling this. Or other emulator than BlueStacks, because BlueStacks kind of sucks, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I feel, so... unfortunately, we didn't draw any of the things we want to exhaust, so... Yeah, we can get caught up on the lore. I get to use my operators again. Like, I probably won't read it, right? They have the, like, skip function or whatever. Like, the summarize. Just so I can get caught up. Normally I wouldn't do that, but man, the... the VN stories are so damn long. So, he's what it is. Flower reading Torture Stream 1. I actually used to read the Arknights chapters a long time ago. I read the events, I read the new chapters that came out, but I think people just weren't very interested in it. My CCV was not very high, you know what I mean? Let's say read lore if you're free in your free time, because skip button kind of misses important stuff. Yeah, I guess it's a matter of, I mean, it's always a matter of if people are interested in the content, right? Because, for example, I want to play Enfield, but it was like hyper dead last night. And maybe it's like just not a game that we want to play on the channel. You also have kind of a smaller community. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the way that I see community building in general, and this is probably like the wrong perspective to have, in certain extents, in certain ways, it's like not fully accurate. But like, if I'm planning on doing something, you know, I can't exactly be like, well, I want to play Arknights, and it's like, do you have a community of people who want to watch Arknights? A little bit from people who watched a long time ago, but like realistically, overall, not really. Like the churn in a live stream is somewhere like 100 views, right? And then if my core community is counted as 1 view at like 5 to 10 people who show up, that means there's 90 new people who show up to stream every time. So like, you know, you kind of want to go in the direction of, you just have to like go in the direction of the thing you want to do. Like there's nothing you can really do about that unless you really want to sit down and do one specific thing. I think you kind of just need to go in a direction, because like yeah, I would say that the problem with that is like, because this is the way I see it, is that if you have a community of people who watch you for like a particular thing, you're always going to encounter some kind of friction if you stop doing that thing. And I think there are a lot of people who get like hamstrung because what they want to do is like stop doing the thing that they're doing. Like, I think of a lot of Master Duel creators who, like, literally just want to do anything else aside from play Master Duel. Right? And, it's just kind of like, you know, instead of... I guess the way that I see it is that instead of, like, building a community on a game that I don't... Like, that I know that I probably won't be playing forever, like, why not just cull the people who are only watching for one particular thing now, and then switch to something that I'm interested to do? Because you know, idealistically, I would say that the thing that people want to watch is, like, the passion and the personality. Or rather, I would like to cultivate a community that is interested in that, rather than, like, you play Arknights. You make guides for Arknights. Not to make fun of guide makers, by the way, as they're offering a service. But I definitely think my perspective has gotten me to... I'm trying to not make judgments on myself, but it's like, it's gotten me to where I am in 5 years, whatever that means. I would say that it's not particularly good. But, yeah, I think if you, like, switch around too much, that probably causes its own problems, but, like, I'm trying to find a balance of, like, playing new stuff and continuing runs that have gone for, like, 7 billion years, like Baldur's Gate, so... Okay. I probably have to start from the beginning to understand any of the lore anyways. Yeah. Enfield, since it's hot release, though, it has some issues, might bit increase Lyrilyte army size. I feel like playing Enfield would not increase the size, because I kind of like... So I'm assuming that there are a number of people who are watching Chaos Zero right now, because, like, there's nobody live on Twitch, I think, playing Chaos Zero. Sorry to turn off the music, but when I was looking at the Chaos Zero tab, yeah, there is, like, 2 people. There's 3 people live. It's like 11, which is probably that person's core audience, and then 2, and then 1. Like, there's nobody watching this game right now. So I'm assuming that the people who are here on YouTube are probably interested in this game. To some extent, because the category is dead. So if the category is dead, that means that I'm offering at least a watching experience of this game to an extent. People can feel free to correct me. But... yeah, to an extent, playing the game right now is trying to offer, like, a functional service of, like, getting to watch this game because nobody else is playing it right now. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. Thank you, Mischief, for chiming in. I really appreciate that. Because I like this game a lot, too. A lot of the folks who streamed it are playing another game. Exactly. So it's like, I think playing a game that people want to see, that people aren't playing right now because maybe they're playing Enfield or something, is a good service to offer as a small bean creator, because it's like, well, you can watch this game that no one's really playing over here. So I want to offer that. And by the way, like, I'm super excited for, like, the new Chaos changes, and, like, we're going to be playing randomized runs in, like, the Mythic Codices with the super hard mode. Like, I'm really excited for that, right? And I think going into a saturated category where there's a lot of big names who are already offering... Like, someone's already offering, like, a story playthrough, and they have, like, 1,000 viewers. Which means, like, why are you watching me play it? Why does that matter? So it's like, I feel like playing it when the categories cooled off a little bit more is probably a better idea for me as a smaller creator. But also, like, I'm really excited about Enfield, and I want to play it because it looks sweet. Like... Yeah, their updates have been great. Yeah, I actually heard there was maybe a little bit of discourse around, like, the fact that Tressa Cassius got, like, obliterated, but, like, dude, I'm so glad that's gone, man. Like, it just imposed so many, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just felt lame. Like, why am I building any other team if the game is fully solvable by Tresicasius? That's not how I feel, by the way. But it's kind of like, I think, the logic people use a lot, and I think it undermines a lot of the game systems. It felt like the update was really focused on, like, fixing a lot of overarching problems so that people can, like, build team comps instead of, like, not doing that. So, very excited about all that stuff. I hope it's indicative by my Ray Cali barrel team that I enjoy going to, like, turn 15 and actually playing the game. Which, you know, I don't want to throw combo players under the bus because obviously it's fun to an extent, but I felt like Tresicasius was a little too egregious. It was like a little too much. So did we clear the tower? There's no more, right? They said up to 75. So 76 is just not out. Let's go! Yippee! Wow, we actually finished it. I didn't think we were going to, but like I said, I just didn't spend the time working on, like, actually making a plan and then doing the content, so that was fun. I enjoyed doing that. It felt like we had to play the game to an extent. But, like, we actually had to block and exhaust cards and make decisions. I feel like there could be more, though. Why are there two big asses on the top of the screen? I mean, why not? Like, I'm just wondering, do you not like anime asses? Are you just not that kind of guy? Alright, sorry, I'll catch up with the horizontal chat. Luxury, larger community, yeah. Overall stream and play what you want. At least we can enjoy free banter without the chat being flooded, yeah. Generally watch a streamer because of their overall vibe rather than the games they play, and I may be an outlier. I can't say for anyone else. I think it's a mix of both. Good point, you can keep it. Thank you for your approval, Bruno. I appreciate it. By the way, that's Ray and Narja. So Narja is the person on the right, and Ray is the person on the left. In case anybody wanted to view the atrocity that is on my vertical stream, but yes. Do not succumb to Enfield propaganda. Unfortunately, I already did. Advertising unfortunately worked on me. It is really sad because I like to think that I'm a pretty cognizant person. So whenever advertising is actually working on me, I go like, damn it! No, they're making it look really cool and interesting. How dare they do that? Why not 4 big asses on top of the screen? You're so right. It's because we don't have the room for it. I want to be... Here, maybe I'll ask Shorts chat. I don't know how many people are there, but here. I'm going to start a poll for you guys. Keep GIFs on screen? Good? Bad? I'll put good or bad. You can answer that poll at your own leisure. But yeah, it's like the point of putting those there in the first place was so that people who are scrolling really fast get distracted by the butts and then stick around for 0.5 seconds longer than they normally would. From what I've seen, the game is alright, but I've seen all 3 minutes of actual gameplay. Oh yeah, since you started Enfield, you saw the flower field, the hero, and graveyard? I did. And I don't know what the lore implications of that are, but They seemed very serial about it. Like, the last chapter of Arknights that I played was like... I don't even remember. We, like, time skipped back to the wall incident or something. I think it was like chapter 11 or 10. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I saw that. Did I see that part? I don't know if I saw that part. I mean, what is there to do now? More chaos runs? I'm sure that I can jam a chaos run in the background. Hero is Patriot. Yeah, we killed that guy, right? That I actually kind of recognized because I saw the, like, horns. I was like, I think that definitely seems like it's Patriot. I know that grinding for a deck right now is probably not the best idea, but I was trying to make better Narja decks. Who else could we make a deck for? Haru? Who would Haru be good with? Haru needs energy. Then what else? Backup DPS? Maybe Cassius to get Anchor Shot? I don't know if this is gonna work. Magna? The problem with Magna is that she's very energy hungry, and so is Haru. So, like, we would have too much energy. See. It's probably better for Cassius to actually wear something right now. So we will actually make him wear something. What if we don't? What if we just, like... What if Cassius can just stay not wearing anything? Do we think that's gonna be fine? I like Magna's design. I do too, actually. It's unfortunate that she's bad. They said that they wanted to improve the, like, Vanguard class. Which, like, I hope they're serious about. Because I would also like them to improve the Vanguard class. Okay, Cassius. We should also change the partners on all of these guys. Cassius is just wearing actual, like, random garbage. Yeah, let's give you... Sure. Should probably be... Why are you wearing a +0 thing? This should probably be... This. It's not that bad. Oh, partners. We have to change partners. You should probably be wearing, like, I don't have a very good, like, striker partner. I just use, like, one of these. They're both, like, kind of... Yeah, this is 2 costs. You should have... Probably this. I think actually maybe we switch this with Bika, and that should be good. Where's the thing that I was just looking at? This one. Can I upgrade this thing? Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean... Well, he succumbed to Orpathy, but yeah. Yeah, Patriot. Yeah, it's been a long time. All I know is that the general tone of Arknights was very sad. And I'm like, damn. They're really hitting me with it. And then I stopped reading. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna want, like, probably 2 dupes of a good anchor shot, and that's kind of what we're going for. So let's see if we can make it happen. I don't know what forbidden card Haru would want. I'm also realizing that maybe, it's possible that Haru is going to struggle to deal with the AoE fights on this map. Didn't really think about it, but... Oh, man. I'm so excited for, like, the changes to go through. Yeah, I mean, the first 3 combats that we're gonna go to are gonna be one 1 HP because of the starter blessing we took. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, maybe it was a bad idea to come to this planet. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. We're just like immediately struggling a lot. Oh. Yeah, Cassie's is just getting dummied. Kind of tempted to play Darkest Dungeon. I never played Darkest Dungeon. I was informed that I should play it though. Oh god.
もう一度振ってみようか。
神の祝福を。
Aha.
ここがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。裏側をもう一度振ってみようか。もう一度振ってみよう。
私が守ります。いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。
Wow, that was a fight. Holy. Can convert another card. Yeah, I think the one cost is probably better for stacking. I wonder if I should be selling this gear because, like, I need gold for removals and stuff. Maybe shouldn't have been taking all of these. Another conversion. I think that's too many, right? I don't know if there's any cards we actually want to remove from Haru. We mostly want all of these. I guess she could take an Ecstasy of Violence. Increase cost of one random card in hand by 1. Does that make Anchor Shot cost 1? Is that how that works? I never actually thought about this card, but yeah, I guess it's... It doesn't say until played, it just says decrease the cost by 1. So if you have an Anchor Shot, you can make it cost 1. Is that good? Better to just have, like, an Ecstasy of Violence. I think it's probably just better to have an Ecstasy of Violence, to be honest. Has Luke graced you yet? Luckily, we did not pull Luke at all today. We did do a Luke run, and we got a pretty sweet save data out of it, but, we didn't get him in the randomized run. Which, thank goodness. But when Luke has 2 supports... he's not bad. Maybe I have to make a rule for Luke specifically that he has to roll 2 supports. Okay, give me AP on Anchor. No, damn it. Reduce cost by 1. Combo change cost to 1. This does the most damage.
さんおしず元気が出ましたか。下がってください。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。全力で頑張ります。高速違反ですよ。やっ
Oof.
裏顔驚いたかね。
いつでも OK です。
派手にもう一度振ってみようか。裏顔こんなのはどうだい。
行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
派手に行こう。どっちかな。もう一度振ってみようか。
いつでもそれ。新元気が出ましたか。確認します。皆さんお静かに。
こんなのはどうだい。
Alright, take care, Burger King. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you chilling. Yep, see you later.
いつでも OK。
裏顔こんなのはどうだい。
Let's go, best support? Wait, who's the best support? I should probably like change the title also. This isn't we aren't doing randomized runs anymore. Should probably have like mentioned that. Oh no guys, we just happened to roll Haru, Mika, Cassius. Guys, this was totally random.
全力で頑張ります。皆さんお静か確認します。溢れ出せ。
totally super random.
私が守ります。
騙されたら終わりさ。
いつでも OK です。
Come on, please. No, these are all bad. Man. So the question is now, do we keep going or not? I guess. If we do this anchor shot. Mika's best support. Mika's really good. We're using her for AP this run because Haru is so AP hungry. It's like, is it this one or is it the other one? I don't know how good making them in the draw pile is, like if that's good or not. This basically makes like 3 anchor shots. If we dupe it, we can have like 9 anchor shots in the deck. Is that good?
高速違反ですよ。
派手に行こうかね。もう一度振ってみようか。
行きましょう。はあ。行きます。
We were hoping for a crit buyback anchor shot. Is what we were hoping for, just for the record.
無理するなよ。安全第一だから。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。いつでも行きましょうか。真なる天罰なのです。高速違反ですよ。準備で元気が出ましたか。
Oh, is it hard capped? So even if we dupe it, it doesn't, or does it track each copy individually?
死ぬ前にやっちまおうって。
I actually don't know. Also, man, we are dying.
いつでも OK で守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。いつ
Oh. It's the Squid Man. Don't think we're very well prepared for this, considering that Cassius is freaking out right now. Maybe I should have played the charge energy. Well, this is really sad. Man, this sucks. Actually needing to run away from the squid face. Haru is just so underpowered. Also, Cassius freaking out wasn't very good. So we drew the Forbidden card, and Forbidden cards have a downside until you beat the boss. The downside of the Forbidden card that we took was your next two healing cards are... Healing or shield cards are 0%. Who is your primary team? I like Beryl. I also like Serenial. So, like, we just cleared the Spiral Tower with, like, Beryl, Callie, Ray. And then my Serenial team is, like, Serenial, Selena, Narja. I've also wanted to make like Selena DPS featuring Nia Hunger, but I haven't like farmed for that deck yet. I'm like waiting because we're gonna get farming improvements. This is more just because I saw people were around and I'm like, okay, well we can. People are vibing, like, we can keep playing. I think I'm looking for sword right now. I'm just like not gonna be able to find sword. Do I take energy barrier on Haru? I feel like I shouldn't do that. We just want to like dupe anchor shot. Who do you normally play? What are y'all playing, chat? Don't say Meilin. I might need to ban you. Don't say Tressa Cassius. I might need to ban you. Welcome back.
つでも OK です。全力で頑張ります。皆さんお静かに行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
こんなのはどうだい？
慎重、私が守ります。行きましょうか。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？皆さんお静かに。
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
力をためてためて。行きます。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。高速違反ですよ。
Crazy how we haven't gotten Joker yet.
いつでも守ってあげますね。
Joker would have been very
行き
helpful
ましょう
here.
か。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK です。下がってください。
もう一度振ってみようか。裏か表か種も仕掛けもないさ。
準備できました。
派手に行こうか。運を試してみよう。
行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
裏か表かこんなのはどうだい？
慎重、元気が出ましたか？いつでも
こんなのは
準備できました。
どうだい？
確認します。皆さんお静かに。行きましょうか。力をためてためて。行きます。いつでも全力で頑張ります。高速違反ですよ。
Oof. Should we maybe have like used a skill first? So I don't think I have any sands. I think I actually like used all of them. Yeah, that's funny. Because I was aggressively re-rolling and normally I don't play for this long. Yeah, we're still going. We're still playing.
派手にこんなのはどうだい？
Yeah, I mean, I think the freaking out is the worst, or the least of our worries, considering that we're probably gonna die. I think I'm gonna get on Duel Links grind tonight. I need 50 ranked wins for trap tricks. Trap tricks? Why do you need ranked wins for trap tricks?
慎重、確認します。私が守ります。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
裏か表もう一度振ってみようか。
Well, that sucks. She didn't want to flip over until like the last one. It's really bad.
驚いたかね？
チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。
ここがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。裏か表かもう一度振ってみよう。派手にこんなのはどうだい？
Welp.
慎重に。
Try redoing this turn.
油断したら大事故になるぞ。
裏か表かもう一度振ってみようか。
What if this is the one that breaks her out? Nope.
風の乱れを正し、道を切り開く。オーライ、オーライ。
ここ ライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。
チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。
Alright, there we go. That was way harder than it should have been. Like, so difficult. Alright, anchor shot 2. It's cooked, chat. It's just cooked. Do we keep going? We do not know. It's like there are still 2 dupe chances with the divine event and the next boss reward, but means we don't have 3 dupes. Ooh. It's like a moderately functioning Haru deck is more so what we're going for rather than a god deck. We would have scooped it up already if we were searching for that. Anchor shot with on crit return plus AP, probably. We're kind of just playing the game. I wonder if Mars's actual team was Tressa Cassius and is very sad about it. Has never answered the question about what their team was. If this has retrieve, the retrieve one is really good. Apply retrieve to all anchor shots is also kind of interesting because we could have like 12 anchor shots in our hand if we dupe the thing and then we just apply retrieve to all of them and play them twice. That's actually probably better. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Apply retrieve to all anchor shots. If you play this and then the anchor shot that duplicates it into the deck, does it have the retrieve on it? I would have assumed you wanted to draw all of them first and then do it. That's how that works. That's pretty crazy. It's a shame this doesn't have unique yet, because if it did, that would be better for our dupe chances. Okay, how are we looking? Fitty? Uy.
準備できま元気が出ましたか
Whirlpool, incidentally, very good here.
広がれ
Just found you via your Slay the Spire mod. How you been enjoying it?
高速違反ですよ
How's it been?
準備できました
I'm glad that there are people playing it. I've been told about a few, like, probably balancing outliers that
いつでも OK 行きましょ
I
う
kind of want to change. I've been wanting to, like, not really change cards because it just got released.
高速違反
So I feel like changing a lot of cards rapidly maybe, like, would turn people off of the mod. I don't know if that's accurate, but
慎重に
it's kind of how I
準備
feel.
できま確認します慎重下がってください
It's neat so far. The references are kind of obvious in the overall design, but I'm enjoying it. The references are kind of obvious in the overall design. As in, like, references to characters or, like, the Excalibur. This is a genuine question. I'm just wondering.
いつでも OK 流れる水は止められません準備できま元気が出ましたか
Oh goodness.
元気が出ましたか
裏顔
Man, I need to remember to not bring Haru to this map
私
next
は守
time
ります
as an inspiration for your design overall. I'm curious to know what or hear what you think about it.
行きましょうか強くなーれ
派手に行こうかねもう一度
Draw 5. Wow, this inspiration has been super good.
舐めないで
Super, very quite good.
運を試してみよう
いつでも OK です高速違反ですよ
I'm curious to know who you think I pulled from.
高速違反ですよいつでも OK です高速違反ですよ行きましょうか高速違反ですよ高速違反ですよいつでも高速違反ですよ
No, I just assumed that these
確認します
were trash mobs, but they aren't going away.
行きましょうか皆さんお静かに
Oh, more encounters. Dude, these are absolutely destroying me, man.
準備できました確認します私が守ります溢れ出せ
どっちかな
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Of course. Well, because the thing is that, like, the...
さあ拍手
I personally really like designing in a vacuum.
こんなのはどうだいこ
Um,
んなのはどうだい
because I feel like I integrate enough information, like, internally that I don't want to, like, need to look too far for more stuff. So if you told me that, like, someone basically made my character already in, like, some other Mod the Spire, like, there's already some other Mod the Spire character that does exactly what my character does, I wouldn't have been surprised. I just would have been a little disappointed. But yeah, of course, like, you know, the Blue Knight character,
前にやっち
Blue Blonde Knight dummy.
油断したら大変
Yeah, of course. I would also say on that list is... Am I dead? I think I might be dead. On that list is also, like, Hilda from Soul Calibur 4,
行きましょう
Fortress from Etrian Odyssey 4.
いつでも OK です
Trying to think if there's anything else. Draw a card of this unit. That seems really good. Increase damage amount of attacks by 20%, or draw a card. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's this.
全力で頑張ります
Seems really quite good. Unless I draw that.
準備できました。逃がしません。
I get what you mean. I do that a lot with my own OC stuff. Yeah. It's like visual inspiration-wise, there's definitely a lot of places that I've pulled from.
世の常なのだよ。
広がれ。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。
Yeah, I guess I could pull out the flag right now. Oh, you can't see it as well on the short stream, unfortunately. It's too bad.
高速違反ですよ。高速違反ですよ。これこそいつでも
No, I'm gonna die. I mean, I don't really know what I was expecting, but it's unfortunately Haru's AoE is not exactly super great. I don't. That's pretty disappointing, though. But yeah, thanks for playing the mod, man, and thanks for dropping by to talk about it. It's always nice to hear from people who have played it, because, you know, if I look at, like, Flagbearer 1 or Flagbearer 2 even, it's kind of like, well, technically there's, like, 350 people who have played it, and then only, like, 1 or 2 people actually drop by to say hi, so... thanks for hanging out. Yeah, unfortunately, probably the correct way to do this, much to my chagrin, is we are going to replace Cassius and Mika with Serenial and Narja. And then Haru is going to sit in a corner and get boosted. Because that's what she does. What's deep trauma? Do you want the long or short of it? Because I could start from when I was like 5, and how I was asked to take pictures for the class photos, and I didn't like taking pictures, and then they asked me like, why can't you smile? And that like kind of scarred me for a while. I feel like it's still like, you know, doesn't feel very good thinking back about it, but oh, in game. Oh, my bad. Yo, my bad. Yeah, so deep trauma is if you, I think it's like if you lose a run in deep trauma mode, it forces deep trauma mode, and also you can't recover save data until you, like, give them therapy. I feel like you're supposed to be wearing a different piece somewhere. Don't know where, though. Maybe it's this? Might be that. So what's this game? I have no clue what Chaos Zero Nightmare is. Okay. So Chaos Zero Nightmare is a gacha game. It is a roguelike gacha turn-based thing, kind of similar to Slay the Spire. It's a little bit more like anime power level is the way that I would describe it, where like you kind of play all of the cards in your hand, sometimes you play your entire deck every turn, stuff like that. So I would say that the power axis of it to Slay the Spire as this game in general is significantly more powerful on average. Which isn't necessarily a positive all the time, but yeah, we are currently playing the roguelike mode, where you, like, farm decks to be used in other content. I personally like just playing the roguelike mode by itself, which there's going to be a lot of new, new improvements and new, like, what's it called? Why am I struggling for the word for this? They're basically making, like, a harder version of the roguelike that's only the roguelike. So you actually can't save your deck that you played to to do like outside content, and it's going to be more roguelike focused. So that's happening in about a week, and I'm excited for it. But until we get that, yeah. Anime scaling is great if it's satisfying. Yeah, I agree. Just usually if I use Slay the Spire as the reference, I want to be clear about how, like, you know, the games do play differently. But I have high hopes for the roguelike mode of this game, because you pick 3 characters to make your team, and that constructs your deck, and then you slowly get cards over time. Card pool is a lot slower, but the upgrades that you get on your cards are like are kind of where your like pick 3s or your drafts are. So we are currently trying to farm a deck for the Anchor Girl. Not because I feel like I need to farm a deck, but more because we're just kind of like chilling. Yeah. I don't know if you have any other questions, but it's kind of what we're doing right now. I don't know if I want to go to these campfires to like sell cards. There's like an early elite fight. When friend found out I played this, they immediately compared it to Slay the Spire, a game I only watched you play. Yeah, I mean, Slay the Spire is was kind of like, to my best understanding, like the first in the deck building roguelike genre. It kind of pioneered the format. So, what came out in like 2017? Roguelike modes are kind of hit or miss in gacha since it's really character dependent. One of the reasons I've stuck with HSR this whole time is because I've enjoyed the roguelike side moods. True. Yeah, I wanted to get more into HSR, but I just like, I didn't want to pay the upfront cost of like playing it for a month to get into it. But I really like the designs. I think March 7th is very, very cute. Unfortunately, I just like couldn't get into it. So, who else is cool? They came up with the Angel guy recently. He's kind of cool. Oh, also, God, what's her name? Branya? Branya plants a flag as her, like, overworld skill. That's really cool. She's also the dancer archetype. I like characters that let you go again, because it naturally makes interesting gameplay. So. We'll love to duel you again live on Master Duel someday. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Master Duel. I don't know, do you want to play Master Duel right now? Is that a thing that we want to do? Because I don't know when I'm gonna do another Master Duel stream. I just... My desire to play Master Duel is so, like, waxing and waning that it's like... You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate that. I will definitely say that my art 5 years ago was worse, and my art now is better. So, might go to the Arknights roguelike again. Yeah, I think my problem with the Arknights roguelike was that you kind of like did the same thing every time. It didn't really feel like you made strategic decisions about the random events that happened. You just kind of like... I guess you played more so the mode itself, if that makes sense, but yeah. I understand, I have not played much of it lately. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. I've been playing since day 3, so most of the FOMO isn't the thing I've had to deal with. Local flag enjoyer enjoys flag. Yeah, for real, for real. I do love me people wielding flags. Sayleech from Arc Knights is a good flag girl. True that, true that. Yeah, I mean, the arts and culture surrounding a game are kind of like a good way to keep in touch with it. The same way with spears, TBH. Yeah, spears are pretty cool. I also like bows. Which is why March 7th is very cute. Like bows. Bows are cool. Let's just get max HP. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do be wielding flags. My flagpole do be kind of big. You know what I'm saying? Alright. See you later. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. I think we'll get back to some Chaos Zero and all that. Yeah, the I need a big pole for my big what the hell? What the hell? What do you mean by that? My big forehead? Ah, true. Yeah, my flagpole used to have like a spear. Used to have a boar spear point, but I actually removed it because it was annoying to draw. That's why it's not there anymore. Not for basically any other reason. I think it would still have like a boar spear point if it was up to me, but it's just annoying to draw. You drew your model and stuff? Yes. So I did all the art and rigging for my model. This is like the third major iteration of it over 5 years. I've definitely made some like tweaks and stuff, but yeah, we can do all the stuff. Have you drafted Seraphim form yet? Have you done it yet? I like Seraphim form a lot. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, I should do a flip. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I can do a flip. Whoa. Oh, wait. Why are my skirt thingies not there? I don't know which toggle that is. Hold on a second. Whip. Oh, you're on the short side, so you have to... It's harder to... My pride and joy. My pride and joy. Sorry. Also, maybe... I think you didn't see the wings. But... It's hard to see the wings on the small box, but we do got wings. Can also have labyrinth twin tails, horns. I kind of liked having the horns and the halo at the same time, but this seems like a lot of stuff to put on the screen. Just blocks so much stuff. I just drew it, actually. Let's go! Let's go! I forget Flar has legs sometimes. We like to see true Flar. What do you mean by that? What do you mean true Flar? Oh, I could have also shown you the Lyrilyte, but I don't think it shows very well on the screen. Yeah. You're like trapped in a tiny box in the midst of everything. Yeah. You can see a little bit more of me on the horizontal stream, but... I convert a card here. We are farming a Haru deck. I don't think I want to convert any of those cards. Let's, make an Epiphany? Bring out the bird? Ah, you're so right. I do have the bird form. Yeah, this is the bird. This is my soul, you could say. Sometimes I forget because I spend so much time in my vessel that I do have a bird soul. But I'm not a bird. It's not a bird. I'm a very scary Kirin dragon angel hybrid thing. Okay? You should be very scared of me. I'm very terrifying. And I can literally erase your existence at the snap of a finger. So don't piss me off. I will time magic you. I swear the paperwork for it is really bad, but I'll do it. You make me mad enough. Chicken nuggies, how dare you? Unbelievable. Yes, we have all the toggles and all of the things. I think this is the same epiphanies we got last time. That's so funny. Just a real smorgasbord of characters, huh? What do you mean by that? I think that my character is relatively congruent. I just need to explain my 1,000 pages of lore and it'll all make sense. If I tell you about all my 1,000 million pages of lore, you will understand it, and then once you understand it, everything will make sense. It's really that simple. Oh, it's not that. Skip that. Yeah, I guess it's this one again, except we should be able to actually do the thing. Oh, 1 second. Here we go. I'd like to apply Epiphany to a selected card. Oh, that's so unfortunate that we already have the thing for the... That's too bad. AP? AP plus retrieve? Move Anchor Shot from draw or graveyard. Plus 25% crit chance. Do that card for 1 turn. 1 AP! That's actually pretty good, I think. Honestly, better than listening to someone talk about their Sonic OC. Oh no. I mean, I think it's possible for any OC to be cringe, to be honest with you. And to an extent, cartoon characters that, like, I'm not saying this in a meme sense, I'm saying it in a very, like, legitimate sense. Cartoon characters that, like, usually younger people will resonate with, like Sonic, for example, not to say that it is exclusive to that, will, you know, they'll write cringe. When I was 10, I wrote cringe. Rather, I drew cringe, but, you know. So. Yeah, something, the flag bearer, Archmage, I'm a soldier, help, we save the world, something. me, okay. That is mucho texto. I need to expand the thing like this. I always like the explanation that sharing your creations is like sharing your ass to the world. Some people might enjoy it, but it's going to be embarrassing for a while. Yeah, I mean, the way that I see art, I guess, or like the reason why I keep making stuff, why I want to continue to make stuff for the foreseeable future, is that, like, I have brain rot. And I think something that makes me feel a little less lonely and hopefully makes other people who have the same brain rot feel a little less lonely is feel like the same thing, and I can make that thing and we can express that idea and share it, then we all get to feel a little bit better about the brain rot that we have. So, like, you know, I think that the blue blonde flag wielding knight character is very cute. And some people have much the same brain rot as I do. I don't know what I'm looking for in this shop. Because we already got the sword, so I think we're actually trying to not add cards to our deck. We're not really looking for any things here, so let's not add any cards and do the thing. But yeah, it's kind of like, you know, you can only really... There's like two conditions. It's either someone has an empty space for something that they didn't know that they cared about, right? So it's like, oh, I didn't think that I would like blue, blonde, flag-wielding knight, but now that it's been brought to my attention, I like it a lot, right? Or there's someone who already liked that thing, and then they're like, that's the same brain rot that I have. I think there was a comment on Flagbearer 1 that was like, this is Paladin-coded brain rot, and I'm like, hell yeah, it's Paladin-coded brain rot. You know what I mean? Like, that's good shit. Oh. Whoops. Kind of meant to have more energy. There we go. Remember years ago there was the meme where it's like type your name followed by the hedgehog? Yep, that's definitely still a thing. I don't know if I'm brain rotted, but I believe no one is normal since we all have at least one odd thing. I think it's more like the perspective of people will... One weird thing is always relative to someone who is going to consider that weird. You can also just believe that nothing about you is odd, and then it's going to be odd to some perspective somewhere. So it's more that because we have like a varied interest of things, someone's always going to have something weird in air quotes. Because if you like base your friendships off of, for example, like I know a lot of MTG players, or like I typically like I play Commander on a weekly basis. So to people who play Commander, they're not necessarily going to know anything about VTubers. So like the weird thing that I have is VTubers. But like that's also not necessarily a weird thing, right? So whereas the person who, if you want to look at it this way, the person who plays Commander but then is like really, really into badminton as a competitive sport is going to be weird to me because I don't follow any sports. So you know what I mean? So I don't think there's like any oddity or weirdness. It's just that like no one's going to have the exact same experiences as you. So the natural overlapping of your friend group and like, you know, the natural overlapping of your friend group via interest will have like multiple like overlapping circles and then non-overlapping circles, right? Or the way that you could see it is that just none of it is odd and that people simply like see different things. It's kind of the perspective I have. Lies, I play Commander and know about VTubers. Okay, you're the... I'm gonna say that you're the oddity. You're the oddity because you play Commander and know about VTubers. Yeah, I don't know what to do with Commander recently. I've been trying to, like, amp up my Geist deck a little bit. Can I show this? Is this a thing that I'm allowed to show? I probably shouldn't, actually, but... I have, like, a custom art Commander of Geist of St. Traft, and it's just this character. It's like Flaris on a Geist character. I am slowly trying to make art for all 100 cards in the Commander deck. I just finished Force of Will the other day. I have a bunch of other cards. This is a hobby of mine. So... How's it going? Character at the end has a cute character design. Which one, Narja? My friend group is a hive mind. We share a brain cell and it's sometimes hilarious. I mean, I think sharing a brain cell is okay. Oh, I was about to be mad for a second and then I realized that I wanted to dupe the anchor pointer. I was like, did I not get the thing that I was trying to dupe? Come on, man. Luckily, we actually got the thing we wanted, so it's a good start. It's really cool. Proxies are sick, TBH. Only been playing in person for the past few months, but I fully support proxying the crap out of everything. Yeah, I think that, like, there is, like, fun to be had by, like, trying to play on a budget. Also because, like, playing very expensive cards can frequently become, like, just playing high power, which not everybody wants to do. So it's like, you don't need to play a Gaia's Cradle. You don't even need to proxy a Gaia's Cradle if you're playing, like, power level 3, right? So it kind of depends. My Geist deck is, like, a power level 3-ish. I'm trying to, like, push it sort of towards a 4, because that's what my playgroup sort of plays at. But the last time I played, I did get to play Geist and just, like, whack people for a bunch of damage. So. The last one in your party with white hair. Yeah, I guess I said a character name and then didn't zoom in on any of the characters. Let me see. So this is Narja. Oh, I can't zoom in on the thing. Narja and Serenial both have white hair. And honestly, Haru's hair is blonde, which is, like, very similar, so I don't know which one you're talking about. But yeah. Yeah, making custom art for cards... Yeah. Would like to eventually get to the entire Geist deck. It's kind of hard, though. I also like owning cardboard. It's just something about, like, this card was printed in 2014, for example, and I have a copy of it. It's like owning an antique mug that's been around for a while. It's kind of how I see it. It has a physical history of existing in the world. Which is also kind of why I've, like... I've seen, like, moderately played cards, and I'm like, yo, that's sick. Dude, look at the, like, slight scratches or, like, miscut or whatever on it. I like that a lot. I can only stand so much of it. Oh my god, I still have, like, Niao bonus. From Act 1, that's so funny. Oh god. I love starting out getting jump scared by a friend pulling out a Gaia's Cradle against my beginner deck. Budget is honestly the biggest drawback for in-person. Yeah, I think it depends on your outlook. As you said, like, you can always proxy whatever you want. But, you know, I like the stipulation that not everybody is going to have a Force of Will. Because I don't think everybody has to have a Force of Will at a commander table, depending on what power level you're playing at. And then it's kind of like, well, do you Do you just let everybody proxy Force of Will, and then, like, people who don't really know what they're doing with the card will use it in places that are kind of, like, inappropriate or make the, you know, play experience bad? It's like you're Force of Willing someone's commander, but, like, it's not really called for because their commander isn't, like... You know what I mean? It's like a casual board game. You don't have to proxy a Force of Will. But, yeah. I recognize that, like, owning a physical card, seeing as it's a casual, like, board game, is kind of, like, not necessary. It all depends. Lost connection for half a second there. It's not dead. I started out playing a lot via Tabletop Simulator with friends, so it was a lot of plug and play basically. In person, it's fun to meet new people and experience a different kind of vibe. Yeah, I think sitting down at a table is, like, nice. Just a good experience. 2 events, 3, 4, 5. It's the same both ways. I hate carrying around 3K worth of cardboard whenever I go to the card shop just because of how prices goes. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely like a, you know, some people actually, like, what they do is they, like, proxy their deck and they're like, I have a binder of all of these cards at home. If, like, certain people care about that, like, that's kind of how they handle it, but, you know. I just like having my card puzzle. Okay. Just feels good. Be holding it in my hand. I try to only really own, like, 1 copy of a card because I'm a broke-ass streamer. Ugh. Yeah, and I guess, like, depending also what area you're in, maybe, like, you know, people can potentially steal your cards. I don't live in such an area, but... can cause undue stress for some people. A friend of mine had their shit stolen, actually, but it wasn't local. Can't help but feel like I played that turn. Your Twitch stream is pretty synced to YouTube. Usually there's a big difference. That's interesting. I don't know why there's a difference today. Or why there is a lack of difference. I haven't really had that as an issue where I'm at. Sorry, I don't know if I read this out yet, but I read it in my head. Work as a high school teacher, so I don't like the idea of leaving it unattended. That's probably a good idea. You know, it's good to take care of your stuff, right? I am dying. Dying. Oh god, this guy.
何をすれば私に力を貸して
無駄なこと
守ってあげますね。
意志が沈潜するとき絶望は口を開け
Usually YouTube is like 6 seconds behind for other streamers. That's interesting. Well,
狙います。
I mean, I don't know.
いつでも OK で
I know that the Twitch stream is mirrored off of my YouTube stream. Like, the YouTube encoder is my main encoder.
行きましょうか。
And the Twitch stream is technically just a mirror. Like, I don't even send it out, really. Or at least I don't think I do.
油断したら大事故になる
戦う準備はできているよ
コバルト殲滅ターゲットロックコバルトライト狙います殲滅殲滅
I was confused as to why I didn't see a moth with you, only to realize that was a different mod. Yeah, I do not have a moth. I'm not a mothman. This one seems good. Oh, I probably should have like read the other one though. Okay, how many removals do I want? I can have up to 3. I don't think I have the gold to pay for 3, and I don't think I need to remove anything from Haru's deck. But I can remove stuff from the other decks to make my dupe chances better. I kind of want to dupe an anchor shot and an anchor pointer. If I could have access to 2 dupes. And I don't think that's allowed. 0, 10, 30. I have plus 40. So if I add no more cards... Oh, but there's a Divine Epiphany, so... That would be... plus 20, 30... Plus 30 would be 60. Unfortunately, we don't have 170. It's too bad. Most people use Twitch and YouTube as the secondary. Yeah, unfortunately, my start wasn't on Twitch, so... Back when the VTuber boom was happening, the big companies streamed on YouTube, so it's kind of where I started. And then it seemed really, really hard to grow on Twitch, and I already had, like, people watching on YouTube, so it was like... I feel like it'd be weird to re-platform myself unless I really had to. I was thinking, though, at one point in time to do, like, a Twitch week, because I didn't mean to click on that. Okay. I was thinking of doing a Twitch week, because... Do I do Anchor Pointer, or do I do the other one? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I need to dupe this Anchor Pointer. Okay. Yeah, a Twitch week, because the stats are like, your CCV is not 3. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Me looking at all my other places where I stream on, like, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna sell this. Outside. Inside. The bloobity doop. Trigger Divine Epiphany. Do I have, like, a Heart Distill Epiphany on Haru? Does Lift Anchor have an Epiphany on it? It doesn't. Power Charge hasn't been Epiphanied. We're at 140. We can take a neutral card or another Epiphany. I don't think we can dupe the Anchor Shot. And removing... I think I don't remove anything. So I suppose this doesn't matter. Let's just remove one of the cards from one of the other decks. Better for... But that's better for dupe chances, but doesn't even, like, matter. Because I'm not trying to dupe anything anymore. Huh. I guess the deck's already done. I just got lucky. Okay. Maybe I could add like a AP shield or something. Let's remove this. Am I crazy or am I not able to sub to you on Twitch? Was gonna throw my Prime at you. So I'm not affiliate on Twitch actually. So this is what I was talking about when I was like, I was thinking of doing a Twitch week, which is my CCV on Twitch is low because like my home base is YouTube. So like trying to get 3 CCV on Twitch is really hard because first of all, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in the TOS that prevents me from being like, hey, go over to another platform on both platforms. So yeah, but my CCV is very low over there. I was considering doing a week at one point in time so that I can like hit it's like 4 streams at 3 CCV or higher to apply for affiliate. And honestly, like part of why I didn't want to like work on affiliate necessarily is that I've heard ads are like not great for the Twitch viewing experience. And I figured that because my audience over there is lower, that if I then added ads, then people wouldn't be super enthusiastic about it. And I remember hearing that advice like probably 2 years ago that like having poorly timed ad breaks or whatever is like a good way to shoot your CCV on Twitch. But I think at this point I would rather have access to like channel points and stuff like that. Because you can type !bonk for something funny if you so desire. I will permit you to do it this one time. But these are things that could be like channel point rewards. Like there is a cursed toggle that I have that has a donation incentive technically, but it's kind of bugged. And I'm sure that if there was a channel point redeemed for it, people would be spamming it. Oh, shoot. Wait, I, like, wasn't paying attention. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate that. I just raw wasn't paying attention and I don't have a redo. That's kind of upsetting to me. The nice thing is that our Haru deck is actually already done, technically, so it doesn't matter. But it is really funny that this ended up happening. Yeah, wow, that sucks. I just, like, wasn't paying attention. It's okay, though. The only thing that's hurt is my ego. Which isn't worth much, to be honest. But I think we saved... I think the deck saves still, or at least I freaking hope it does. Because if it doesn't fully save because I didn't finish the run, I would actually be pretty upset. Wait, does it kill you? It certainly did that turn. I forgot that that enemy, like, after it finishes its action count, it retaliates. And I, like, forgot that that was the case. There's a couple of combats that are, like, at the end of runs that are, like, that are kind of like that, so. Oh, the deck saved, which is good. I don't know why the data size is so low. All things considered. I guess I could have, like, afforded one more Divine Epiphany. But the deck is fine. Triple Anchor Pointer. It's like you Anchor Pointer for the first Anchor shot, make 2, and then you can draw the other 2. Oops. Oh, I thought the bonk command killed you. No, 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 no. No. I am kind of curious to see if this deck does anything, though. I feel like trying to fight level 71 is probably not where I want to start, but we're gonna try it anyways. Who do I feel like would work well with this? Mika? Ray is probably not the best support. I mean, this probably doesn't work, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
チャージ完了。では、モンスター。準備でき
We'll give it a whirl.
ましたか？
What's up, Torrent? Welcome.
いつでも高速違反ですよ。新天気が出ましたか？守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。行きましょう。皆さん、お静かに。油断したら大事故になるぜ。
派手にサポートが必要かね。
準備で確認します。いつでも OK です。力を貯めて貯めて。行きます。
I think we're doing,
どうだい
we full housing.
行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。いつでも行きましょう。
派手に行こうか。裏かをもう一度振ってみようか。
ちょい手伝います。
We unfortunately just take like 7 billion
いつ
damage.
でも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。行きます。守ってあげますね。いつ高速違反ですよ。準備でき元気が出ましたか？
運命というべきかね。
行きましょう。いつでも OK です。高速違反ですよ。なめないでよね。新確認します。
助立ちしよう。派手にこんなのはどうだい。裏かを運命というべきかね。
Hey, Ryder, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to being a Lyrilyte. Do you want to see how goofy you look? Because I don't think this is in the mod anywhere. This is you. Look at you, you little goober. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Reopen all these chats. Thank you for feeding the small-time streamer. You're a little blue goober.
行きましょうか。高速違反です
Oh
よ。
god, why are we lagging? Wait, what happened? Oh god.
元気が
Why did we frame rate?
派手に行こう。こんなのはどうだい。
いつでも守ってあげますね。
Oh, that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to Joker for anchor pointer, not the other one.
行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK。
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the mod as well. You've been playing it. I probably intend to do a
行きましょうか。
small rebalance patch maybe like next week, but I didn't want to jump the gun on that
や
too
られ
soon.
てばかりはいないのさ。
私が守ります。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。力を貯めて貯めて。
Okay, press all the buffs.
全力で頑張ります。
All the
高
buffs.
速違反ですよ。準備できます。手伝います。行きましょうか。高速違反
Yes, small blue goober is in fact ideal.
下がってください。
I agree.
こんなのは
The little guy status.
準備で元気が出ましたか。皆さん、お静かに。 いつでも守ってあげますね。守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
Yeah! It's one of my favorite emotes that I made. You guys actually used to be like human form. You used to have a human form, which is why you look like that. But I wanted to keep it that way because I thought it was cute.
元気が出ましたか。いつでも OK 守ってあげますね。
裏か表もう一度振ってみようか。派手に行こうかね。
Full house me.
こんなのはどうだい？
元気が出ましたか。
Ah, darn. We didn't draw a Cassius card.
貯めて貯めて。行きます。
Do I have another way to draw cards?
準備できまし
I
た。
have so much
いつで
energy.
も OK です。新手伝います。準備で確認します。高速違反ですよ。
Sequencing. Oh, seems seems awkward.
行きましょうか。
We're no longer dying, I hope. For whatever reason, YouTube chat takes an age and a half to reload when I accidentally close the browser. Oh no. I have no idea why. I know that when I've... Oh! I didn't know that that did damage like that. Well, I think we're gonna retry that. Oh, I wasn't supposed to play later.
守ってあげますね。
裏か表。
高速違反ですよ。
Yeah, I know that when I've left the chat open before, that it's like lagged my computer.
行きましょう。
I don't know why.
守ってあげますね。
Just like too many messages, I guess, in certain streamers' chats. Has to render too many messages.
派手に行こう。運命というべきかね。
Ooh, I know what probably would have been better on Haru was to get the draw extra card, maybe.
いつでも高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか。準備できます。下がってください。
運を試してみよう。
行きます。
Playing that shuffle was probably a mistake. Alright, so we should not randomly die to the boss this time, hopefully.
裏かサポートが。
Well, it wasn't even the boss, it was the one before the boss. Also, this guy's killing me for
私
some
が守り
reason.
ます。
助立ちしよう。
いつでも OK です。皆さん、お静かに。
Why are you doing so much damage? Stop
こ
it.
こがクライマックスさ。さあ拍手喝采よ。派手にこんなのはどうだ。
I wonder if the solution is just to bring Callie. Because that seemed to be the solution last time, and it might actually honestly be the solution this time. Is there Discord, by the way? Unfortunately not.
裏か表。
Um,
こんなのはどうだ。
I spend a lot of my time doing like video editing for myself and doing some part-time work. So I feel like I don't have the social battery to manage a Discord.
行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
I made a skeleton for a Discord 5 years ago when I started live streaming,
派手に行こ
and I never published it because
う。裏か表。こんなのは
like I said, I feel like I don't have
いつでも
the social battery to put energy into it and making sure people are behaving and moderating,
行きましょうか。
all that stuff. So
神の真なる天。
one day, maybe, eventually,
いつでも守ってあげますね。
if I've been given enough incentive. I recognize that it's a bit of a shot in the foot though, because like
高速違反ですよ。
the thing that Discord helps with is that it like
高速違反。
gives people a touchstone when they're not like super entrenched in your community. So it's like they might get stream reminders every once in a while, like and then they're like, oh yeah, I haven't been in that person's stream for a while, like I'll go check in on it. So it's like it's a non like YouTube, non Twitch notification that like can get someone into a live stream. So I think it's valuable. It's just unfortunate that I just don't really want to mess around with it and
派手に行こう。
managing all the roles
べ
and
きかね。
stuff like that. making sure people aren't posting my ass in any of the channels. Guys, that's for the secret Discord that I don't advertise. I don't have a secret Discord. I kind of wish I did. I wish I was popular enough to have one. That's for the secret tier 3 membership? Yeah, I made a short about that. I said in the secret tier 3 membership we'll have a group hunting channel where we can all play Monster Hunter together and hunt bad dragons at the same time. I'm also never gonna do that. Oh boy. So silly. So silly. One second. Low-key Monster Hunter is fire, though. I've been playing Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 1, and I agree that it is fire. Unfortunately, I sort of ran out of things to do. Or, like, I didn't really feel like playing it live. And then I sort of got disenfranchised from it, from Wilds. But it is one of my favorite franchises ever. Like, just the aesthetic, the world, I really love Monster Hunter a lot. It's a shame that it's, like, not a really good stream game for me. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm better at playing turn-based strategy games live. Okay, this time we need to not get blasted on by this thing. What was your issue with Wilds? Just, like, not really stuff to do live. Like, I played, like, I grinded for, or tried to grind for, I wasn't very successful. Grind for all the armor. And I just kind of, like, got bored and didn't really want to do it. And then new content came out, but by then we sort of, like, moved on to a couple new games. So it's like, do I want to put it back on the schedule? I don't know. It was kind of like that, you know what I mean? I actually think Wilds is incredible. Like, just an absolute fire game. But yeah, I haven't, like, had the time. We've been playing other stuff. I don't really want to play it live. I don't feel strongly about playing it live. If you're a turn-based bird, have you played the Legend of Heroes games? What are those? I don't know if I have. Legend of Heroes. What are they? This thing is about to blast on me. I think we take the damage. I wish I had a better way of dealing with these ads, but I really don't. I have power charge, but it's not really it. Let me see. 1 second. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, when I say turn-based, I mean like Slay the Spire. I'm bad at Slay the Spire. We've been playing Baldur's Gate. Before that, I was playing Fire Emblem. Super excited for the new Fire Emblem game coming out. It just needs to come out so that I can play it, because I want to play it. Have you tried the roguelite mod for Baldur's Gate 3? I have not. I have no idea what that is. The only mods that I have on Baldur's Gate 3 are they're only the most important mods, okay? Like I have to be clear. We only ever play or only ever use the like super duper crazy important, I don't know what I'm clicking on. Crazy important mods in Baldur's Gate 3. Those are Wither's All Naturals and Female Summon Planar Ally. Paste mods! Thank you. I appreciate your acknowledgement. It makes me feel better about myself. Can't believe you installed Wither's Big Naturals. What? What do you mean? It's so good. He needs to have his Big Naturals. Yes, and we're gonna be doing the current run that we're playing is Evil Gale. And Gale has been a very naughty mage because he's a necromancer. So he's murdered several NPCs. I shoved Isabel into a body bag and used her corpse as revive fodder. I also, because we're in Act 3, so we have the building, right? We have the building, the tavern that you can get, and I have a corpse pile of Selûnite angels because we betrayed the angel lady. Because listen, okay, it was really simple. I don't know why she didn't love me. I don't get it. All I was saying is that Isabel disappears magically. It's only me and the angel. I don't understand why I can't romance her. Isabel's dead. She's a skeleton now and doesn't exist on this plane of existence. So I felt like me being next in line meant that she should just date me, right? She should just date me. It's that simple. But then she didn't, so I traded her in for some cash at Lyrilyte. Actually, that's not exactly true, because what I wanted to do was trade her in for the secrets of immortality, then kill Lyrilyte, then steal the secrets to immortality, but they didn't let me do that. But what I did get was I got a bunch of angel corpses that I make skeletons out of. So, you know. Paladin X Paladin romance? Yeah, our first playthrough was a cleric. It started off as a cleric, and then Rance donated to change my class because he felt like it was appropriate. I can agree a little bit. But yeah, I was playing a cleric, and I kind of roleplayed it, or it ended up getting roleplayed as like, I'm gonna smite evil, and I'm gonna take vengeance on the evil people and smite them. So like, I didn't really let the bad guys talk. It was like, smite evil first, bad guys can talk later. So he changed my class to Oath of Vengeance Paladin. which is like probably accurate.
私が
But
守ります
I played it like a cleric. Yeah, but I think it's accurate to say that it was maybe more like Oath of Vengeance, Paladin.
高速違反ですよ
But yeah, you know, the one cleric, I felt like I should have just dated the cleric paladin in Act 3 who was getting tormented by the hag. Unfortunately, she didn't want to date me. But that's okay.
行きましょうか
This is about 7 billion damage, so I just die. That's unfortunate. Not much to be done, though.
いつでも
So yeah, sorry. Our third playthrough, because I want to do like a third kind of pseudo-casual playthrough. Again, all of my playthroughs have been kind of like RP focused because I think that's like, I play TTRPGs, so it's like something that I feel a little bit more strongly about rather than just the mechanics of the game. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Our last playthrough is going to be a pacifist monk who only deals non-lethal damage via counterattack. And they're going to be a tabaxi. For no reason in particular, aside from, I think, being a Cheeto-coated tabaxi is maybe a little funny. Yeah, so our Haru deck maybe not quite singing as much as she could. I don't know if there's like a better support for her or something. I felt like Joker for the fetch anchor was like pretty good. I don't know if there was something else I could have done, but yeah. Circle of Stars Druid is fun. My current Shadowheart is like 2 levels Circles of Star and then like 10 levels Cleric, something like that. Then we have Astarion the Dex Fighter and who was our last person? I don't remember. How am I not remembering? Astarion? Shadowheart. Oh, Halsin. Someone donated to put Halsin in my party. And Halsin is a spell save DC CC focused druid. So when we thank you for the bonk, I appreciate that. So my fight against Raphael involved, the first time it was a little bit more of a struggle bus, but the second time around, my Gale and Halsin just hold monstered Raphael into a corner and like killed him. We gave him the bone cocky. That's what we called it, because we had a bunch of skeletons that all circled around Raphael and then blasted their load on him. It's kind of like a bone cocky. Bonk his butt. He never told me I can donate for slop teams. He got boned. He did get boned. That's correct. Yeah, if it wasn't... I feel betrayed. What? Yeah, usually that's more so at the start of runs. Currently, the only things that have been donated for the third Baldur's Gate run, which is probably going to happen in about 2 months. That's when I anticipate my current run's going to be over. I think the only person that's been donated for is the Gith woman. I don't know why. Bazel, there we go. Bazel has been donated for, and Rance requested that I romance her, which could be dethroned by somebody else donating for a different romance in a higher value. The reason why I don't... Stop bonking me! The reason why I generally don't bring it up is because, like, I don't... I like doing it as a meme, and, like, the expectation is that you can donate to make me do stupid things in the game that I'm playing. Because I'll do things for money. I'm broke. Please save me. But yeah, usually, like, towards the start of runs, like, my Fire Emblem playthroughs have had, we did all of the routes in 3 houses, and people donated a bunch to have their characters in there. So, my hooker. Is it bad to say that Flaris would do things for money? Yeah, Flaris would probably do things not for money. I shouldn't imply that. I didn't mean that. I'm a very honorable knight. I would never do anything like that. Unless. But yeah. So, anyways, the point is that, like, I will at least attempt my best to fulfill donations that ask me to do dumb things. There's obviously a limit. I think at about my limit was voice acting a high-pitched, like I did my best to do like a soft-toned, high-pitched Oni-chan for somebody, and they donated too much money probably for that. I don't know if that person still has the voice recording of that, but they really wanted that, I guess, so they got it. How much for Big Booba? Big Booba is actually a built-in donation incentive, and it's something like 69, like 6.9, it's somewhere around there. I gave it a custom range, but it's also kind of bugged, because no one really donates for it, so it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, if you donated anywhere between $6 or $7, $6 or $7, guys, then I would turn on the Big Booba toggle for like, I think it's like half an hour or something. You did not? I did. There's even a meme shit post about it on my channel. It's like a while ago. Listen, man, it's a hard world out there. I don't have a whole lot of money. So if the viewers are requesting that, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm dying to the heart. I literally have 1 HP and no block. It's so over. No! Yeah, I have found this happened a lot in Flagbearer 1 and also tends to happen in Flagbearer 2 is sometimes if you don't have like a very robust plan of doing something broken versus the heart, then you end up dying. So like Flagbearer has a lot of ways to get a lot of time, and going to like turn 20 versus Donudeka is like definitely possible, and you can beat Donudeka. Unfortunately, versus the heart, that isn't as successful all the time, so you can run into trouble. So I've seen it. He has the toggles. Ahegao too. You didn't see that. Shush. You didn't see anything. But yeah. So do you say player 1 or 2? What about 6 or 7? Can I choose between 6 or 7? Okay, I have to go grocery shopping. You need to get some food for the house. I actually haven't had a lot of food in the house for like a while, and that's kind of it's been a problem. So I need to go grocery shopping and get some stuff. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah. I ever played the Spyron, so I had to fight the funny train boss. Oh no, I don't know what that is. I haven't done the most, I think, intensive modding setup or anything by that means, but I've tried a few mods. Alright, yeah, so if you're still here, I'm gonna say hey. Thank you so much for watching, thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.